Now whip it good.
Hello, hello. Welcome to WIP IT Thursdays. We got already got Hang Solo in the chat. What's up? And name withheld. Hello, hello. And I got a few things I'm working on here. I got still working on my One Punch Man. I got a few another round of dry brushing to do on the lighter yellow. Then do the wash on the little touch up on the red on the gloves. Do the wash on those. Paint up the other hands. And get that done tonight. And we'll do got a Tobey Maguire head. This is for my friend Matt. And got a different computer set up right now. But what is going on? Why don't you focus? I'm using a different computer tonight, and it's not wanting to focus. Got a really nice Tobey Maguire head. Now it focuses. There it is. Matt sent me this. He was wanting me to fit this up on the old Spider-Man from the Maguire figure and fit it and paint it up for him. I'm actually going to do the conversion too, make this a ball joint like a modern figure where you can easily interchange the heads. The upgrade to the female necks, the Machu neck mod, I save my ball joints when I do that. I can use it for stuff like this. I'll use this one here. I'll drill a hole in the bottom of this, glue it to that stem, then I'll just have a regular ball joint where I can just pop the heads on and off and make it much easier. And this one is actually just a little kit bash of spare parts. I recently updated my flint and my Recondo. I gave Recondo, these are Recondo legs, which are awful. And had a defect on this leg here. It's like, hey, I saw it set on eBay. Maybe I got it set better. It's much better than what it was. There's a big old huge gap right here. But still, it bugged me that I got defective Recondo legs. Ordered a set off of eBay. The guy who parts out classified figures. Replacement's the exact same issue. There's a gap at that thigh swivel. So apparently a lot of Recondos have that issue. And the left leg is actually worse than the one I got. There's a huge flashing here where the bottom part of the knee wouldn't even move. I ended up trimming that out, but I just used the left leg I got. And I hate the way these boots attach to. The peg is actually on the boot instead of on the leg. So you got gappage there. These things are awful. I should have just got another set of Recondo legs. Not Recondo, Stalker legs. We got the Peg Zero Dad in the house. What's up, Gary? Wesley Foster is here. Sorry, my screen's smaller than normal. Box of Cannons is here. Awesome. Left something for you on Twitter. Let's see. Yeah, I'm calling this one the leftover parts, Lieutenant Spare Parts. I'll do some little work on it too. I'm gonna do some washes on it. And what we got on Twitters? Hey, that's not nice, Hank. So Brie Larson feet. I'm gonna share my pain with everybody else. I had to see them, so everybody else had to see it. You want to tie them out here in a minute. I also got the Hulk head I need to paint up on this. I got a couple Hulk heads. I need to fit one of these and start painting these. This is I'm going to paint to match the Maestro body. This one's going to be for the 20th anniversary. I got this one from same friend I got the Red Hulk head from. Duke Hazard on Instagram. But yeah, I want to paint that up for Rick James Hulk. And I want to start working on the base coat of this torso, which is looking good. And I'm going to use my press molds, do some more, make some more veins. So when I do my prime, I'm going to do the same thing I did that one, because I love how that turned out on this. If you know the character prime, that's very in character of the style of the figure. Let's see what to do first. Let's work on Lieutenant spare parts. I think he'll be the easiest to work on. Yeah, I bought these legs pretty much. I didn't pay much for them, like paid $8 for them shipped, but almost feels like a ripoff because they suck more than the ones I got on here. The boots are, but my friend Modesto, he needed a left boot, so I'll just send one. So it's not a total loss. Bigfoot exposure therapy. I signed up to the Rum Racer today. Had to go for it. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, I got the black one on order. I need to get the orange one on order. In this case, just makes the drama worse. Pop veins was very common with the characteristics of Prime. Yeah, he's like big, giant, muscle-bound, brute-looking character. Did you notice that how actual big the feet are? That's real. Yeah. She's got crazy giant feet. And it's not. Oh, one thing I did too. In my extra G.I. Joe parts, I had a spare Falcon beret, and I got the Valiverse blowback figure, and I painted up the beret to match Lieutenant Falcon. So I painted the black beret green, left the seam around the bottom of the beret black, repainted the shield, painted gold first, then yellow, then I masked it off, and I did the black, so it looks just like a way Falcons, and this will be my Falcon. I'm not buying that atrocious figure from Hasbro. And it's got the same horrible legs that Recondo came with. So save your money, don't buy that turd. Let's see, I need to heat them up and pull some parts apart. I'm gonna use a blow dryer to do that. I checked out the local Ross's here, and that's when I found that primal rat trap for you. And I was hoping to find stompers, but they didn't have stompers. But they had some Netflix series Transformers. That's at Walmart exclusives. You might want to check out the Strange Brain Parts channel. He just did a piece on Ultraverse. Yeah, I watched that. I just watched it last night. It was really good. And from what I looked at, it's pretty accurate too. He did the research pretty well. I'm on the Ultraverse group on Facebook, which has a lot of founders of Malibu Comics there. Oh, what could have been if Marvel didn't get greedy and buy the Ultraverse and let DC buy it? We probably still have Ultraverse characters today if they were incorporated into the DC universe. Toby head up here. I found no less than 3 new mechs. I'm ordering them soon. Direct plug and play. No cutting required. Cool. Yep, it was well done. As soon as I saw it, somebody posted it. Actually, in the Ultraverse group, that's how I found it. Somebody posted it there. I watched it and I subscribed to them as soon as I saw it, because I never heard of them before. And did that the last time I popped the shoulders out. Falcon's butterfly joints pop out way too easy. The shoulder pegs stick in here too. It's such a tight fit. It's hard to get these off without popping these out. I'll get back in. At least they're not as hard as get back in as like on the roadblock torsos. It's not easy to get those back in. This one's heated up and you push it back in with a tool. Tool. I have no idea where everybody's at. Dom said Hulk Splash probably be on later, but this is more like the way these Thursday started anyway, more of a solo customizing. Maybe not because DC doesn't do much with the Wildstorm or Milestone characters. True. Of course, Milestone and Wildstorm though may still be a good chunk of creator owned. Like if they bought Malibu, they would have been buying the characters outright. It's like Marvel owns the characters free and clear. They could use them anytime they want. They just don't. I'm not sure what the issue is there, other than they just don't want to use them. Where's the rest of the... okay, that's it. Do female arms and shoulders come off easily? They pop out just like with the regular Joes. They pop out a lot easier, I noticed, than the Lisa Recon. There's some flashing. The Stalker has been the hardest arms I've dealt with taking out. That when I catch the butterfly joint. That's the only one I've been experiencing doing that. And let's see if I can get this one out without. And there comes there, I got it out. I'm gonna get do a wash on the vest, then I'll put it back on. This vest is meant for a smaller torso too. It's a little tight. I hate they went to a double ball peg. It's totally not necessary to get the neck bend since they have the ball joint at the base of the neck. They should stick to the disc hinge with the ball joint on top with the G.I. Joes. Because you get your rock side to side with the ball joint at the base, and if you still have the hinge neck, they can look up more. So it's really stupid they've gone to that style with the Joes. They're getting cheap. It's cheaper to make the double ball peg. Alright. Actually, let's pop these in. There, with that. And for the black wash. This is the head I'm using on this one too is the blue marbles head. Put some green stuff to make the socket smaller. And clean up the flashing. I notice these newer Joes, quality control is not that great on these things. So I guess that's what happens when you fire your quality control staff. Or don't pay for it for the factories. Get caught up here. All about the money, I'm sure. Yeah. Gotcha. Do you ever have problems with warping because of hot water? No, the hot water plastic's basically got memory on. Oh well, I'm not gonna say that. Super 7 figures do not put in hot water. Uh, the hard plastic will warp and shrink and twist. Marvel Legends, G.I. Joe Classified, no issue hot water. Certain plastics will react to the hot water. Super 7 makes their figures out of cheaper plastic, so that's why that happens. Yep. It's a dinner that we all get to share tonight. And okay, got that arm ready. Just gotta get the butterfly joint back in there. I'm heating it up, get it soft, so I can push the mushroom peg through. What I'll do, I want to line it in there. I'll just use my tool and force the mushroom through the hole. Giggity. Actually, some of these newer Marvel Legends where they went to the digital printing, the heads actually look like the Joe heads, so this one actually works really nice. Move Marvel head. That lined up. The top one in. There we go. It's back in place. Yeah, with the roadblock and gung-ho torsos, I had to take a round Dremel bit and open up that bottom socket a little more for the mushroom paste to go back in. These you can actually get in just by heating them back up. All right. Okay. Maybe pull down. Yeah, the sockets on the condo legs are warped as hell. I made this one flush and flat and dished it out a little bit. You can see on this one it's domed up. So it is actually a molding defect. It's not just in one, it's two sets of legs, exact same issue. There's issues with the left leg, the lower knee. So, yay. I just want to see if that would help anything if I use the unmodified mushroom and like this one. Nope. There it is. Both of them are junk. We'll just use a holster to hide the issue. I'll use the one I've already fixed. And this one will just fodder bin. No, I'll use it for later on. I don't know. And I'm going to give some of these parts away. So at least I got an extra waist cover. All right. Let's get into some dry brushing. Not dry brushing, wash. Dry brush later. Of course, I'm using the Testers acrylic wash. Shake your paints well. We're going to dinner myself. Hamburger tonight. Ooh, nice. I had a Chinese buffet for supper. Does someone know how to list parts for classify that are direct plugins? Good chunk of parts are direct plugins between the mail figures. I love that part about the classified figures. You can kit bash them really easy. And legs and boots. The only ones, well, yeah, you'll have issues with different mushroom pegs. The boots would be the biggest thing. You gotta work on compatibility. But from the hip down, you can do a full leg swap easy. Recondo and Falcon are the only two of these funky boots with the pegs that are in the boot instead of the shin. And no, sir, I don't like them. Yep. And some are one-way compatible too. Like I made them work because I modified the sockets. I took breaker boots and put on the Tiger Force Duke legs. The breaker boots go on the Tiger Force legs, no problem. But the other way around, the breaker pegs are longer. So you got to make the sockets deeper on the Duke boots that go on the breaker legs. Cobra Trooper legs will take gun hole boots. Bedtime for me. I'll look forward to seeing the rest of the stream. What you're working on tonight? Catch you up. Take it easy. Have a good night. Good night, Gary. Have a good one. And doing the wash on the parts. Really, this wash here works great on greens and darker colors, reds. Well, that's all. This wash works good on about anything. That's why I like it. Plus, they got different colors. But I'm just going to use the black tonight. It's they call it a black wash, but it's like a brownish gray. So if you're going over like something that's really dark, you don't want to use this. You want to use a true black wash. For what we're doing tonight, this will be perfect. I'm gonna order my orange Ramen Racer tomorrow. Then I'll have both of them. I got wanted to make sure I get the black one on pre-order and to get the bonus head. So there's a little bit of drama about that, or what in the world is he calling? Degobi Customs was calling during the stream. He's on vacation down in Florida. There's not a time difference in Florida. It reminds me of one time I was with my brother. One time we went down to Florida. They went like this company sent them down there for like a new demo equipment stuff. There's people like came down from New York. It was like, I can't get used to this jet lag. They're the same time zone. Did you forget what time it was?
Hey guys.
And where are you
How's it going? I'm coming at y'all live from Florida.
What we're at in Florida?
We are at the Disneyland Resort, John Bay Village at Animal Kingdom.
Yeah.
It's my last night. The kids are playing in the pool. The wife's relaxing, but I didn't want to miss the stream, so here we are. I won't be on it long, but you know, I'll hang out for a minute.
Yep.
Everything doing okay, guys?
Everything's fine.
So I'm gonna kick the camera off.
All right.
So what are you working on, buddy?
Lieutenant Spare Parts. Was what I'm calling them. Like I was doing some kit bashes with G.I. Joes. These are leftover parts. So
Okay.
Stalker upper body, Recondo legs, flint vest, and belt.
Oh, Jay,
blue marble head.
We're gonna stop by a couple of stores on the way home. Is there anything I need to look out for you?
Not in particular. Ross stores are starting to get hydro stoppers for $12.99.
Ross's.
Yep.
I'll look for a couple on the way. I mean, I got plenty of time on the way because, like, since we're leaving a day later, I actually got free time to look through stores.
Cool.
So you heard that, White. Maybe Ross's have hydro stompers for like $12.99.
They also have the Netflix Transformers exclusives from Walmart for $16.
I saw a freaking Skillet guy for like $2.99 earlier.
Ah, cool.
Walmart. So if anybody wants to look.
Yeah, Walmarts are all different too, though. The problem.
Hey, if anybody in the chat knows a good place to pick up older Mythic Legions, tell them to drop a like, drop a link or like or something. Let me know because I'm still looking for some Mythic Legion figures.
Good luck with that one.
Well, I got Stardom Numbskull on the eBay running around buying. You know what's funny? Here's the thing: if you can piecemeal a figure cheaper than you can buy the figure.
Well, a lot of parts are compatible, so if those
Right.
they're made to kit bash.
Which I thought that was ridiculous. Like, what is it? The leader of the bear, the House of the Bear.
Dude, I don't know anything about Mythic Legions.
Oh, okay. Well, they're mine then. But yeah, you're right. They are made to kit bash easily.
Recondo legs are trash. That means Falcon legs are trash.
Oh, what head is everybody using on their Falcon? I picked one up.
They're using different heads. Dusty head works really good. You take the desert camo off and paint his hair brown.
Yeah.
Dusty's head looks great.
I had some extra Thor credits, so I used it.
Or just get you a blowback from Valverse and put you a beret on.
You said blowback? I'll get them. I'll get one. I'll order one when I get home.
Then just don't even worry about Falcon.
Well, I already used my store credit to buy it, so I ain't got a choice.
Well, then buy something else.
I already used it though. I already bought me a Falcon. I bought a Falcon and I bought what's her name? God, CoverGirl. What head did you use for CoverGirl, Jared?
The head's fine on mine. It just needed touched up. I touched up the eyebrows. One of the things that makes the face look bad, the digital face printing is super glossy. Like a lot of their digital face printing anymore. You fix her eyebrows. I did some highlights in the hair. Then hit it with a dull coat. Then go back and gloss coat the eyes and lips. It looks fine.
Now, how much makeup was on yours? Because mine, like, they caked it on there. That rouge.
Mine wasn't bad.
Man, my cheeks are like bright red.
Well, if y'all, I don't need you nothing about your personal life.
Shut up, fool. I will say the coolest thing that I did find, guys. They got a Tron thing, right? You can actually put your face on a Tron figure.
Okay.
That was pretty sweet. You get to record voice lines and everything and put your face on a Tron figure.
Why would you want to, though?
Because I love Tron.
I love Megatron. That's Universal.
Next year.
Trade. You know, TFCon's in Orlando this year.
When is it?
October.
That doesn't no good now, does it?
No. I didn't say it was here any good.
So what me and you talked about the other day, talking with the wife, it might be me and Randall coming over there this time.
Oh, yeah?
I'll let you know when we get home Friday.
So do you want a full booth or you want to?
Well, it depends on what she's going to let me do. Because I'm looking at hotel expenses and all that right now.
Yeah.
Because like I said, it's like a week before the boy goes off to college.
Right.
So like I said, I'll let you know tomorrow afternoon when we get. Well, I'll probably be home around like 5 or 6. Maybe before that tomorrow. I'll be home. Are you off or are you working tomorrow?
It's Friday, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's spring break for the kids. I'm sorry.
That means I work. I don't get spring break off. I work. I'm staff.
I'm sorry.
Oh, what we got going on in the chat? I've been using some spare roadblock for Cobra Troopers. I dye them with dye more synthetic. Cool. At the pool. I will check Ross's tonight. Yeah. At Collector Exchange. I don't know who that is. Is it me? What's your favorite body? What is your opinion on the Zero body from Z Toys? Don't have any. Although some people say V Toys. I don't have any of those. So, don't know.
I don't even know what that is.
I think that's those blank bodies that Don uses a lot for doing soft goods over. It's funny that you call the figure spare parts because most customs are random things. Yeah. I'm good at making customs. I'm not good at naming stuff.
They call them fodder.
They call me tater salad. They call me fodder.
All right, Jared. Now you showed me that video on how to make a cast. You got to show me the full process, though.
I'll making parts, casting parts.
Yeah.
Oh. That's the first part what they showed. It's like you got to blend in on the clay. The first pour is 1/2. Then after that sets, you take the layer Legos off take the clay off, take a layer Legos off, flip it. You need to fix you up some vent lines to the parts and pour your other, put some mold release on there and pour your other half.
Now, what's weird, it looked like the resin he was using was flexible, or whatever he used.
That's silicone.
Oh.
That's for making the molds.
No. I'm talking about when he was showing that He-Man head, he was pressing on the hair. Was that head a mold or?
No, you can get flexible resins. This is flexible resin here.
Oh snap! Okay.
Like a rubber style resin.
How hard is that to work with though, dremeling and stuff?
It's easier to Dremel because it's softer.
Hey guys, I got to run. Apparently, I got to get going. The wife has informed me. Good talking with y'all. I'll try to hop back on. You gonna be doing a long stream tonight or what, buddy?
Depends how long I feel like working tonight.
All right, I'll try to hop back on before it's over with then.
Right.
If I don't though, y'all have a good night, okay, guys?
No, you do the same. Have fun.
Appreciate it. I'll tell you how it goes, brother. Thank you.
All right, we got the legs washed up. Torso washed up. Now I'll do the armor and the belt. Check the chat first. Collector Express, are there any good videos of collector shows where I can find shows, listings? That would, I don't know of any videos that just showing like different cons and stuff. That would be cool though. With some kind of, I'm sure there's some kind of like database like of a lot of different cons that wouldn't have all of them, but there's got to be a list out there somewhere. But I'm not sure about where to find that. Sorry about that. I don't have any. The local con, big one here, it's called Big Lick Comic Con. I set up with the Gobi in February. We got a couple booths. And but nationwide, I don't know. That you got some of the big cons. You like Joe Fest is going to be in Atlanta, Georgia. I think June, is it? It's there every year in Georgia. TFCon is held 3 times a year for Transformers. Oh yeah, yep.
Family, 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 family.
Yep. TFCon's held like 3 times a year, twice in the U.S., once in Canada. It's back to its regular schedule. Right after all the lockdown stuff, they went to one a year for a little while, for a single year, I guess, until everything got back to normal. Now it's back to 2, and the different localities each time. The one in October in the U.S. is going to be in Orlando. The one in Canada is always at the same location. It's up in around Toronto area. I went to it once several years back. Getting gas was fun. I was trying to figure out liters and putting in your car. It's like, how much gas did I get? Hopefully my flint looks really good. I'm gonna do a video on like my current bunch of Joe kit bashes and customs. I'll do several of those, and I'll do some current Marvel Legends ones instead of doing standalone videos, since I got a bunch of them. I'll do a couple of group videos on those, and I got Ronan the Accuser. I'm gonna do a review on it. I figure since I never got around doing Gore the God Butcher, I will do those together as one review, as Ronan, and since they're both Amazon exclusives, figure why not? Why not? That looks much better. Draw wash. Yeah, I'm going to use this holster to hide that issue with the leg on the right. Mm-hmm. I think that is all I need to wash. Yes. Yeah, that wasn't total loss buying those parts. I got an extra waste piece, like I said. Oh, yeah, I got Colossus laying over here. I don't have his other parts opened up yet, so I can't really do any chroming yet and the rest of those parts and do that. I might put another coat of powder on his chest tonight. Oh, and forget who was asking about doing washes over skin tones. Was doing, I think, Adrian. Were you the one working on Conan? And I put that mahogany wash over his torso after it dried. That looks good over top skin tones for shading. Ooh. So my hands are dirty. I'm going to mix up some epoxy before I wash my hands. I'm going to use these push molds to do the vein stuff. Oh yeah, Colossus. Yeah, Ronin is 90% Colossus, which I don't get. People are like, "There's no articulation on this figure." It's Colossus. It's got the same exact articulation as this. That's why I got this laying out. I'm gonna do this in the. It's got the same Colossus arms, shoulders, arms, forearms, forearm covers, hips, thighs, knees, boots, feet. It's all Colossus. Haven't checked the waist piece, but there's a waist cover. Possibly a new waist on it, and new torso, new head and shoulder pads, and new hands. The rest of it's all Colossus. And the new torso has ab crunch, works great. Has waist twist, has a disc hinge neck. The only thing's hindrance with the disc hinge is the shape of the head. It dishes down over top of the neck a little bit much. And the shoulder pads, the only hindrance is when you move the arms too far, the shoulder pads pop off. So I don't get people saying, "There's no articulation on this figure." You're not trying. It's like, good grief. It ain't that hard to move. I move the parts immediately out of it. There's no issues. Like I said, other than what I just mentioned. I will call out bad stuff on a Hasbro figure when it's there, but when it's not there, I'm not going to do it. Oh, I seen the Hasbros are coming out in force, trash talking the Ramen Racer. And Adrian, there's your review. Yep. A good chunk of it. That's why I want to do the gore with them. I like the gore figure. It would have been nice if it's more common accurate with the demon style lower legs, but it is what it is. They want to be cheap and not give us new legs. Yeah, the blowback figure from Valorous does look good. I like those bodies. Wanting to get a few of the black suited Spec Ops and some gear. Use those alternate mastheads from the Mr. Negative 2-pack. Oh, Adrian, got my car. Can't wait. Yeah, awesome, dude. Ruben, what's up, fam? Well, we get you.
Family, 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 family.
I don't have friends. I got family.
Just jumping on, thought the new rocket. Thoughts on the new Rocket Guardian Galaxy 3? Anyone know exact heights, dimensions? I don't have any of those figures yet. I like the comic style suits, and probably some of the nicer head sculpts they've gotten, especially the Chris. I think it's probably the best looking, at least picture wise, it's the best Chris Pratt head they've done in Marvel Legends. So, wouldn't mind it. Never gets old. I actually got something cool happened the other day. The over the day before yesterday. In the video, in that family video,
family, family, family.
the one in the center, he messaged me on Instagram. He's wanting to know, he's seen the shirts with that. He was wanting to see if he could get some of those shirts for when he goes to events. There he is.
Good morning. What's going on?
Jinx. Just did a wash on my Lieutenant spare parts, and I'm using the push molds and do some more veins pieces for when I do my prime. So I like the way that looked on my friends I'm working on redoing.
Huh?
And I was like, well, I want those veins on mine when I do it.
Always improving.
That's what we should be
I
doing.
got a couple of. You remember I was talking to you about the new fabric? Well, I wound up just getting some pieces, swaths, as they call it,
Uh-huh.
and it is terribly smooth feeling, very soft. Very, 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 very soft, and this right here is shiny. Very glossy.
Dang, that is shiny.
Yeah.
This
It's almost leathery, but it's absolutely spandex.
Whoa, that's stretchy.
Yeah. No, you go. You go. No. Never mind. Come on in. Yeah. So what are you doing? Veining up your prime?
Yep, filling up these push molds before I do anything else. I got these G.I. Joe parts, did a black wash with those. And before I move on to anything else, well, my hands were dirty after I did a black wash. I figured to mix up some clay. And
is it the clay from
it is Aves, but it's not I haven't got the. I got to make an order to get the stuff that they give me a discount code to order. I'll do it tomorrow, so I can get that. But I definitely want to try that Aves clay. I'm calling this clay, but it's the epoxy, the Aves epoxy sculpt.
I figured I'll finish up your cape.
Sweet.
Iron it down, wire it, throw it up, finish it out. I'm gonna try and turn on the fan. I don't know if it's too loud.
Well, we're working on stuff for the same figure right now.
Oh, that ain't good. See that? Why don't you come kill that thing? Worthless.
Oh, what am I molding here? I made push molds off the 80th anniversary Hulk parts for vein effects, and I did with this prime here. You can see had extra vein details on the pecs on each side, on the lats. This is for a friend of mine, and I'm going to do the same thing. I need to make me myself a new Final Form prime, and so I'm doing. These are the filling in the push molds in. So I'm going to do the same thing to mine. Graft these onto the torso. Since I got the clay up, finds me.
So is that too noisy?
So what now?
Is that too noisy?
I can't hear nothing.
Just me? You can't hear anything in the background?
Nope.
Okay.
There we go. No clue, Wesley. I might check 5K Toys. They have some stuff. Sometimes they have stuff like that. But off the bat, I don't know.
All right, where was I? What am I doing?
You know of any action figures that's got khaki pants, puffy jacket, and knit golf shirt, boots, and a knit cap? European skin?
The MCU Lewis? Khaki pants?
That is.
You know the guy that talks really fast and does the great recaps?
Oh, yeah. But he's wearing a business suit, though.
No. I'll go get him. Hang on a second. Don't. The cat's trying to stick her paw in the fan. She's never actually seen a fan before in her life, so I mean, it's not really her fault. All right, how do I get this?
Is that enough paint over that? Yeah, let's call that good. So you get the. We want to sculpt over these pinholes, so I'm going to put these together. Okay, use blow dryer to heat these up. If you can make a push mode for details, it's a lot easier. It takes a lot, reduces time. Find something that you detail you like if you want to replicate some of this hair here, make you a push mold, and if you make the push molds right using this is called blue stuff. It's like you can heat it up and reshape it, reusable constantly, and use it to make press molds. Those are the arms for Primeval. I'm getting those together so I can sculpt over the pins. You know that plastic stir sticks have a ball that works for most Marvel Legends heads. They're good for holding heads when you paint them. Did not know that because I'm not a coffee drinker, so I never paid attention.
All right, where's my camera in? So this is the Lewis guy,
Oh, you got Odious head.
and this is Sandman legs. And they're pretty much khaki pants as well. But they're more like a work pant.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
You know.
I don't know what's wrong with the cast today. Yeah, so those are the two I have for okay. If either one of those suits your purpose. You ever feel like you're making headway, like you're getting ahead of the game?
I tried never to do that. That's when I usually screw up. Well, this is looking great. Damn it!
Almost done.
I've done that many times. Be like putting my final clear coat on it, then I had a batch of clear go bad and ruined everything I did. I had to like strip off and completely restart painting.
Feel how hot that is.
Looking at converting a Hulkbuster into a Nimrod. I know white can be tricky. Any thoughts, tips, tricks? Get white to work. Gray prime, then go get a white primer. A white primer covers really well. If you're going to go white, then plus two, you got to remember to sand all your joints, and allow for clearance tolerances. And it's 1/18 scale, so there's no Nimrod at that scale. Yeah, I was going to suggest, ask why he was going to make a Nimrod out of a Hulkbuster. That makes sense, since we got the 3-pack. Yeah, get to near the final step, then start over. They're very frustrating. I was like, you gotta fight the urge, just like Hulk smash, and say hell with it. F this stuff and throw it against the wall.
Yeah, sometimes that's the hardest part of finishing a project is to just not quit it.
Yeah. No longer, no matter how long you've been doing this stuff, crap happens. Well, my One Punch Man, I don't know what it was. That Tamiya spray I had. it went sticky. I had to like strip the arms off because it got tack. The arms went tacky like it was an enamel, and it's not. It was lacquer. It's weird.
Hey. Careful, iron is hot.
Don't use it as a microphone.
That's right.
I thought that was funny. I sent you that one, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
There's a reel on Instagram. This girl, she was singing while she was
Straightening her hair.
straightening her hair, and she's using the hair straightener as a microphone. And
For a moment.
For a moment. And she
A
grabbed
very hot moment.
She grabbed it like it's a mic and realized what she did immediately.
It didn't take her very long to look at this thing.
Well, what's funny is people actually post that stuff. It's like, if you screw up, it's like, why are you sharing it? Look at this stupid thing I did. I'm going to share this to everybody in the world.
Hell, I would. Fuck it. Who cares, right?
Yeah.
100 years from now, ain't nobody gonna remember I was alive.
Oh, I had this dumbass. There's this dude. It's like, it's been around for like about 3 years now. The guy did the CGI recreation of the Thundercats intro, and somebody posted on social media, still in the work, saying, "I asked AI to recreate the intro of the Thundercats." And everybody's been sharing that here lately because thinking AI actually did that. It's like, one, how can you be a Thundercat fan and not seen that already? Because it's been around for 3-4 years. And two, it's shitty the dude's trying to steal that dude's work, taking credit for it. I posted. Somebody posted it for the 50th time, and everybody comments the same thing. Dude, it's not that. And the original posters stole the original creator's work. And the idiot that posted it messaged me and blocked me at the exact as soon as he messaged me, so I couldn't respond. Called me a moron. I didn't say I made it. Brave of you to do that, because you can't read either, because I said the person in the video you just shared stole it. So who's the moron, chicken shit?
Well, who's the chicken shit anyway?
Yeah.
People that don't want to invite discourse, they just want to have the last word.
Yeah. Just made you look even dumber than what you already were.
Yeah, what do they say? Don't pick a fight with someone that's idiot, because they'll just bring you down to their level and beat you with experience.
That's a good one. I don't think I've ever heard that one. As an artist myself, I find it shitty when people are stealing other people's work, and I take a little offense to that.
I too, since I have started creating stuff, I find it very disheartening when I see people steal other people's work.
Yeah.
Or fail to credit.
Yep.
The only times I ever had words with a YouTube creator, in any way, shape, form, or fashion, was that he used to work for Matty Toys. I can't think of his name.
Oh. We got Johnny Roy Hubbard. What's up, family? We got
family.
And let's see, we got
What did I? Oh,
fam time. I can't see. My eyes are bad. Fam bam time.
family, family,
We got both of you. Thank you. Yes, sir. So where's the cell phone? Be right back. Any tips on painting thermoplastic? It tends to peel off. I haven't dealt with thermoplastic any. That's something I've not worked with at all. I don't want any help on that. Let's see. You might want to try the Mr. Color. This stuff's pretty durable. It's a lacquer base, and it's really durable paint. That might be what you need to try on that. Powder all over my hands. That's a couple of missed families. Oh, I went back and got them.
family, family,
I'm on a little laptop tonight, so it's hard to see.
Yeah, it's only a 2-man show.
Yep.
Okay.
No
I
family
can't
left.
see the chat at all, so he's pretty much by himself. How it works it.
I don't have my big external monitor where I'm at now.
family,
I'm getting caught up on them.
Here's our blanket family for the.
And hang slow, family. Okay, one last one. Nope, wrong button.
family, 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 family.
And we're an hour in, so this is for the Hasbros that keep trying to shit on the ramen racer. What the hell is this?
Friday, what are they firing at?
Something just entered the upper atmosphere.
Take him to church.
Blue stuff is thermoplastic. No, it is a similar. It's a thermoplastic. It's a reusable, moldable plastic. It's basically like for making quick molds and stuff like what I'm using it for here.
Almost.
Yeah, I've seen people use the thermoplastic. I just never used it myself. Dom is everywhere. Yes, he is. Had good luck with wiping down thermoplastic with alcohol before painting. Yeah, I have zero. I was double negative, so I have no experience using thermoplastic.
Yeah, same. I've never even bought any. I've never held any. So I got no idea. Couldn't speak on it. Sorry, bro.
And a lot of people use it for like making like if I didn't have somebody like a good friend like Box of Cannons do my Primeval, I probably would have had to use thermoplastic to do that. Do the Primeval energy spikes. Now I don't have to fool with that. Now I got something even sharper and more dangerous. That's very stabby.
Very stabby. Right.
My eyes have been a little blurry than normal today too.
Might be tired. Mine tend to blur out when I get really tired. Hands also shake. Welcome to being old.
Yep.
I didn't used to have these problems.
I used not to be so old either.
Didn't used to be so old either. That's right. My doctor told me, he's like, well, I know why your eyes keep getting worse. Your birthdays. Stop having birthdays. Stop having to get your glasses done.
Yep.
I'm like, fuck, man, is that easy? All right. Giggity. Wake up. It would probably help if I turned it on.
Turning things on and plugging them in usually works really good to get stuff to work.
Yeah. You turn it off, turn it on again? Well,
Yeah.
I turned it off.
Is the machine on? Are you from the past?
It's on in spirit.
Big Bad Toy Store's got a big clearance sale going on.
I saw that. It is massive. I tried to look at it at work today, but it's just too much.
Yeah.
I made it to like 12 pages, and I was like, man, Jesus Christ. They probably got something buried deep down in here that I desperately want.
Yeah. By the time you find it, the sale will be over. It's like, damn it.
You have war stories 3 weeks ago. Now I'm on page 154.
I'm sitting there like being really careful, sculpting over top of this stuff, smoothing it out. It's like, knowing in my head, I'm going to be painting this stuff with hammer tone paint. It's going to hide most of this stuff. But I got my OCD will not let me correct this. I got to make sure it's nice, it's correct. It
won't let you leave it alone. It won't let you. Hey, look, that was on the details anyway, right?
Yeah. So I'm actually using 2 left shoulders because the right shoulder on the arm I had, the disc hinge was broken from the factory.
That sounds fucking awesome.
Yep, I tried my best to try to use styrene, make like a splint for it, glue it together, no matter what I did.
Just wouldn't have it, huh?
Yep. Every time I move it, it'd break free again. There's probably something inside of it catching on it, so where it's mismolded. And it just kept breaking it every time you moved it. Allergy season, yes.
What is that?
What's your process when you have to restart a paint job? Any stuff you use to get it off? Soak it in oven cleaner. Get you a sealed container. Take your easy out oven cleaner in a spray can.
Yeah.
Take it outside and wear a mask and empty that can. Depending on how big it is. If it's a big thing, you can empty the can out, and if you got a sealed lid on it, it'll keep for a long time. And that stuff will eat through just about any kind of paint, but it won't hurt the plastic. Most plastics, transparent plastics, it will dissolve. Metal rivets, it will dissolve. The plastics, it will not dissolve. I use alcohol to remove paint. The higher the number, the better. Nagging into the brain, bro. I feel that. Yeah, I'm pretty well sure I'm undiagnosed ADHD. Let's do.
Do what I say.
Slowly filling up this head cavity with leftover epoxy, so I can get this eventually. Get it to fit. Didn't hurt from Harker.
In a few days?
No, tonight.
I haven't heard from him in a while, but you know we usually do that. We don't talk to each other unless we have something. Follow each other. I did find a mark for to split that scroll box with me.
Oh, cool.
I was like, man, ain't nobody gonna get down on me to get the scroll, and I want the Spider Woman. Everybody wants the Spider Woman, right? And I found a guy that he really liked squirrels, and I told him, I was like, bro, you can have the crow's heads and the wacky arms and all that stuff.
Well, if I knew he was going to do that, I would have took an extra scroll. I would have bought the extra scroll from you. I'm going to go wash my hands off, and I'll be right back. Nope, I got your Spider-Man here. I need to start masking off, too, so I can do the airbrushing on that. Ooh. What did the heck?
I don't know. Don't tell him I messed up that scene. It's gonna be our little secret, chat.
I can hear you.
No, you can't.
Now I got to figure out where I laid your Spider-Man head.
Oh no. That's before dismemberment.
Where did I put that? I didn't see it. I mean, straightening up my workstation today, and I didn't see it. I don't mean it's not it to look over top. It's here somewhere. It's in my mess I got here.
Like a Skype message. You still use Skype?
No, that's eBay. eBay's got. Oh, I'm sitting there looking for that Spider-Man head. It's laid in front of me. Already got the eyes masked off.
It'd be like that sometimes, bro.
That's usually the easiest place to hide something from me, right in front of me.
I spent over 20 minutes looking for fucking something I had in my hand. I watched a video of a guy, he was sweeping, and he put the broom under his arm. Like that?
Yeah.
And then he turned around to pick up the broom, and he couldn't find it. He kept looking around. He's like, where'd that broom go? I'm like, fuck, man, I've been there.
I'm there every day.
Don't get old. Jesus, don't get old. Whatever you do. Hard. Make life hard. I That's already hard, man. Just make it harder. All right. Don't do me dirty. I think you're doing me dirty.
That's much easier.
What the fuck is that? Being invaded.
What now?
Well, you know, I told you I turned on the fan. There was a damn wasp on the fan.
A wasp on your fan?
Yeah. A yellow wasp? A guinea?
You mean an asshole with wings?
Yeah. I'll see you in hell kind of bug.
Yep.
So I put him in a plastic bag. He slowly suffocated to death this time.
Damn, Doc. You making business? You come in my house. You threaten my family. Now you just spray them with an insecticide. You suffocate the bastards. You will pay for entering this home.
I'm allergic to it, so I don't play.
Ah, got you.
Just a stink bug just flew and tried to hit me in the head, so now he's in the toilet.
God, I hate stink bugs.
You know, I once had an older woman tell me, she's like, well, instead of flushing them, why don't you put a cup of water out, and then you can put some Dawn liquid in there, and they'll denurture, and then it will, like, make the other ones not to want to appear, repel. It'll repel the other ones, and then you can take them outside and put them outside of your house, so you're not throwing them away inside your house. I said, well, I don't know where your septic tank is, but mine's not in the house. Not where mine's located.
Look at that commercial of the dude that worked on the at a work interview wearing a white shirt with stain. And the stain starts singing to the interviewer.
Yeah, that's a classic. They're annoying.
Hang so low, I want to Captain Marvel with venom feet. Be very accurate. Well, venom feet or jackal feet?
Well, one's bigger than the other, right?
True. Well, movie venom feet get the little gnarly toes. That might be more accurate.
Yeah, but ain't they like a lot bigger?
Well, actually, part being scale, her feet are giant feet. Yeah. This is my favorite sculpting tool. As you can see, it's caked in epoxy. Custom question: what arms, shoulders would you recommend to use on the Angela upper torso? She's a little bigger figure. If you want to add articulation, I don't know. I haven't tried it yet, but those new moonstone arms are nice. You got the biceps swivel, double jointed elbows, and they're beefy arms, which should look good on that body. Well,
I like them thick, like at least 3 to 4 C's.
Well, there's the biceps, the moonstone arms I use for Power Girl. Got the big thick shoulders, the big biceps, triceps, elbows, and a big muscular forearm. So it's a great set of arms. That would actually look good on the Angela body. Tackle. Monster Venom feet. Make him look. I didn't see no picture. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't share with one monitor. I'm not gonna be sharing screen tonight. Time to heat up some parts and get these things back together. Check this one off.
The Human Torch 4000.
I might put an O-ring in the head just for it to pop on a little more secure. Other than that, she's good. I got 2 Spider-Man figures on my workstation now, one for you and one for Matt.
Who's this Matty guy? And why is he my competition?
Geek Fusion.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm not competing.
He's all right. I like Matt. Matt's cool. I'm also going to make a cyborg Hulk for him too. I told him, he asked me like how much you charge to do that. It's like, dude, I don't do commissions. But I will make you one if you pay for the parts. And yes, he did. I don't, especially with my friends, you just give me the money for the supplies, I'll make you one. It don't take much. 3D print resin, it's got such a unique smell. It reeks.
Like when you warm it up?
I just sand it a little bit and it's done.
I may have overestimated.
I just cleaned up the seams down here at the bottom, and I just want a little bit of sand and did on that around the base of the head. I can smell that resin.
Well, fine to me.
It's got a texture too, like a lenticular print where the picture changes. The texture feels like that. Oh, good news about the Moonstone figures. They've actually started showing up brick and mortar, even though they said it's going to be online only.
Yeah.
It's actually showing up at brick and mortar Walgreens stores. My buddy Brian, he sent me a picture the other day. He's like, I found this in the store. You need it? I was like, I didn't need one, but it's good to
You
know.
awesome.
Good to know they got them.
Unfortunately, I don't have a Walgreens like anywhere around me. Do you have any in VA?
Walgreens? Yeah, I got a few here.
Must be no. All right.
Oh, there we go. That looks killer, dude. Box of Cannons is putting the Crimson Dynamo arms on the Puff Adder torso. That looks awesome. Hell, that would work for Juggernaut Colossus. When can we be friends? When can we be friends? Can we be friends?
Turn out the thread again for the 1,800,000th time.
The top of the cape is rounded.
Do what now?
I was looking at the top of the cape. Is it supposed to be rounded like that? Or is it going to be squared off and done?
Yeah, I'm putting the wire in it.
Okay.
So the wire's pushing on it. But then once it's tied to it, you can straighten it out.
What kind of custom you're working on that you need a sword holding hand? If it's a bigger figure like Puff Adder, one of his hands is a sword holding hand. All right. Turn off the background music of the blow dryer. There we go. I like they actually beefed up the pegs on newer Joes, though. The earlier Joes, their wrist pegs were thin. You had to be careful; it's easy to snap them. Actually, I have to put the wash on here, and the colors look pretty good.
Stop. Don't be like that.
Slide that leg holster up to hide that gappage in that thigh. Rotation. Not bad.
Oh yeah, fucking, it's got the wire in it. I forgot. I forgot about those two extra pieces of wire that were in it. My bad, I'm smarter now. Let's try this again.
Ruben, we're not friends, we're family.
I don't have friends. I got family.
That looks so much better after putting. I put the black wash on there. It blended all the parts where they all look like they're supposed to be all together on one figure now.
Hooray.
Hooray. And done. And giving them this break action pump shotgun. Yeah, the blue marble head actually looks good on a G.I. Joe. I don't think it needs a O-ring. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I like it.
Ugh.
I originally was going to think about using this bray on the blowback head, but this bray's too big, and that's the same bray that Falcon uses. So you need if you want to bray on the blowback figure, you need a Falcon bray.
Please don't break my needle. Please don't break my needle. Thank you.
Please don't break my arm. No.
You going in there. If you talk back to me. Sometimes you got a sweet talk.
Yeah. I will be right back.
After these short messages.
The Transformers will return after these messages.
Oh, dang. Hey, guys. So, story time with Commandant. Why doesn't Commandant's lighter work? Oh, there it is. Oh, he's got a fan on. He's the smartest guy around. Witness says he definitely doesn't burn down his house. Come on. I mean, I can't really see what you guys are saying, but if you are saying anything, I fully agree. And only good things happen to good people, and we'll all work out in the end. And
We now return to the Transformers.
thank God. I mean, welcome back.
Hey.
I didn't freeze under pressure at all.
Well, that's good to hear. Well, I can leave you in charge for a while.
You wouldn't. There.
Alrighty, what do I want to paint next? Boom, 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 boom. Do I want to do?
It's kind of like really tight up in this thing, bro.
That's what she said.
Not to me. To me, you're talking about a hot dog down a hallway. The other one was talking about shooting pool with a rope. I don't even know what that means. How do you shoot pool with a rope?
Go spelunking.
That's right. You go repel them with a rope. Jesus, crazy. She don't know. All right. So there she blows.
Ooh, nice.
Yep. She should be the same size as the one you sent me. See how tight the wire is in there, though?
Yeah.
I hope you like it. Do you even have a box?
Yeah.
You don't have a box.
I'll be shipping it to my buddy Brian to put the P logo on there for me.
I'll put it up there.
Got them pay. Got that pay on her. He's got to put the pay on her.
I could put a sticker on there, but I couldn't put a vinyl on there. I mean, heat transfer.
It's when he does it, it cuts the border out. It's like a solid piece of black. There's a black P and a smaller gold P goes inside of it. So I got the black border, and it gets pressed on there. So and when it's vinyl pressed like that, the P's are got to be backwards. So when it presses on, it's right way.
And we got to do gray, right? Gray.
The gray.
Dark gray.
The top of the cape would be similar to that, and then like the wire coming on the sides, but then you wouldn't have any on
the edges.
Well, go down the edges so far. Around the. Let me grab another cape. Here we go. Where do I have a figure on? I've been thinking about it to like have the wire go up across the top through here,
right.
Go down along the sides, and go down so far on the sides of the cape, then basically stop. Then it would give room for the tatter.
Just on the bottom, not along the edges.
Yeah, it make it much easier to do. You don't need to be fully tattered, just tatter the bottom.
All right.
That will have the same effect, and plus, and give the posability of the cape a little better. So I got magnets in the traps already, or to collect them on primes. I do.
Right.
And his cape looks drawn. The front of the cape around the shoulders is drawn like primes. It just rests on over top of his straps, then flows off the back, then tatters out. I use Winsor Newton to take the straps off for condo legs. I find it looks a lot better. Yeah, normally I would do that after the wash, the stripes are not that bad. And I'm not using the Recondo legs in Recondo. It's just on this figure here because I'm using the legs off Stalker on Recondo, which look fantastic, that combo. So, and I bought a replacement Stalker, and it came in the mail yesterday. Got him back on the shelf. So I'm good to go.
Oh, nice. I like it.
What you got?
The cut is right here on this little bend right here. I have a guy. It doesn't always happen like that, so we have to be happy when it is like that.
I have not heard what happened at Star Wars Celebration.
Wait, there was a Star Wars celebration?
Mhm. Oh, what he's making think of Athena mixed with Red Sonja. That'd be cool.
This is a single layer, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Unless you want to do a double layer.
Single layer works better as capes.
Yeah. I would
I
defer.
may have made that cut that too long.
Maybe.
I have to take this to the iron and iron it. Oh, if I can change this out, I'm not doing anything. So I bought a little acrylic stand that has 3, 6, 7, 8, maybe 9 stands on it. So it's like a base with 9 stands of varying height.
Cool.
Well, they sure are crammed in there tight. If they were just a little more spaced out, it would be great, but they're not, so it's not.
That's
So I have all of Iron Man's girlfriend standing on it.
In the UK, we're getting more Ray. Okay.
What? Like
So-
UV rays?
Star Wars Ray. Ray Palpatine.
Oh,
We're up to heat it to assemble the Tigra, remove the stripes for her arms and legs. Now the limbs don't look like they were colored on the 80s Dayglow orange palette. Yeah, they definitely need to do a different. Yeah, her colors are kind of obnoxiously orange. Not as bad in person. It's still too orange.
who's got the best lightsaber hilt?
Best lightsaber hilt.
Yeah, and why is it Asajj Ventress?
I'm not the biggest Star Wars fan, so I couldn't tell you. I agree with you then.
I mean, I don't know very little about her, but I like her lightsabers.
I got tickled with meme I saw like I didn't watch Rise of Skywalker. I was done after the train wreck of Last Jedi. And but apparently there's a line in the movie like the last Skywalker, and she talks about that dagger. It's such evil in this dagger, and her lightsaber is the lightsaber that Anakin used to kill younglings.
I don't remember that.
Anakin? Yeah, he killed a bunch of younglings.
the dagger that they used to find the MacGuffin.
And the dagger was a MacGuffin too.
Yeah, the dagger was the MacGuffin. Then they had to use it to find another MacGuffin.
which the dagger makes no sense. Why would you have a dagger that's mapping out the remains of the Death Star? Not to mention, too, the Death Star blew into tiny little bits. How's there chunks like the throne room and left?
Nostalgia bait.
I don't know. Didn't that movie kind of lose money or break even or something like that?
I don't know.
Also thinking using a Vulcan body to mash up a Winter Soldier. Yeah.
Are they the same height? They're not the same height, are they?
Well, the new Winter Soldier, that last one they did with like the Black Widow wave, that's a big figure. It's probably the same height. Star Wars Celebration was in England, I believe. Okay. The best hilt was Mace Windows because it came with because it says bad MFer on it.
Bam. On his wallet too, bro. I'm gonna iron this. I'll be right back.
Oh, it's the fan in the background. When he was in front of the fan, it blocks the noise. When the fan rotates, we're getting the. That was my commentary on that. General Kenobi. Oh. I like those cell animated Clone Wars cartoons, the movies before they did the CG ones, and explain why Grievous wheezed. Mace Windu crushed his ribcage with the Force. Because he's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I was one of the big toy channel guys was trying. Is hilariously hypocritical, and he was calling other people hypocrites about over like with the HasLab stuff, like you back in people bitching and complaining that the HasLab was too expensive, then they go buy the Ramen Racer type thing, and calling those people hypocrites for doing that. And I, for one, didn't care that the HasLab was overpriced. I hated the car. It looked like a Barbie car. It was a cartoonish looking vehicle. Didn't look like a Dodge Charger. They didn't bother to get a license for it. And I commented it. It's like, I didn't back it not because it's too expensive. I backed it because it was ugly. I didn't back the Racer when this looks like the real deal. This looks like a real car. And it's like, well, that's a legitimate reason, but I disagree with you. It looks better than the HasLab. Yeah, there you go. Show you true colors there. Anybody who thinks a cartoon car looks better than the real car is not being honest. And you're calling other people hypocritical for and then wanting to start drama, talking about people being dramatic over the HasLab. It's like he who lives in glass houses should not throw stones.
Perfect time to start stone. I made it back.
Well, your fan kept us company. Every time it rotates, like.
Oh no, that was my iron making that noise.
Oh, it's making the mic pop for whatever's hitting it.
Oh, is it still hitting it?
No, you're fine right now.
Okay. It warmed up the room in there to use that thing. It's one of those full-size irons. I only use it on the big project.
How's the articulation in the Marvel Legends Thor with the tank top and vest? It's good. It's a good figure. I'll grab it here in a second. It's laying on the other end of the counter. We'll go to the bathroom. Not only a top, bottom, the middle, and the front, and the back, and side as well. Yeah. It's got all dimensions it takes to live in a 3D world.
Good.
And actually, and they keep making improvement. Every time that car is going to look nice because we've seen the actual test prints of the King Camaro, the Mass Camaro. It looks damn good. It looks like a real Camaro. We're going to get, and that's small scale. We're going to get just good. We're going to get just that level quality in a big car. So here's the Big Trouble in Little China Thor, Jack Burton Thor. He can about do what he did in the movie, the splits, forward, just a little bit back, thigh rotation, kick up, outside. It's got a waist twist, full 360. Got your ab crunch forward, crunches weight forward, crunches back. You go back so far, the print continues, but if you go to the maximum, you will lose the print. So you want to stop it right about there. That's still a lot. I like where they got the print continues. They don't do that a lot. And I think he's got the double ball peg neck. Yep. The only issue is it's a short double ball peg, so yeah, it's going to limit the range a bit. But it still gets this tilt, a little bit of tilt. The hair is going to block it that way. Can't really look up much. Basically look straight ahead because the hair. Standard disc in shoulders, goes always up. Pinless arms, double jointed, bicep rotation, full 360. Nice clean joints too, so they don't look ugly when you articulate them. Same with the knees. And he can kick his butt, as Robo says. There's no boot rotation. Hinged ankles and ankle pivots. And hinge swivel wrist. Unfortunately, you don't have a vertical hinge for the hammer, which you think they'd learn that lesson over time, but no.
Learn? Lesson?
Nah. That's not in Hasbro's vocabulary. Learn.
It is not.
What is in their vocabulary when the stock prices start falling because they're not selling as much and they're having to reimburse stores. Stores are pissed off at them for shrink levels because people are returning garbage in boxes with no windows. If anybody thinks, I don't know if I've said this before, but anybody thinks what we said had any impact them bringing back the windows, you're fooling yourself. And I got a bridge in Brooklyn I'll sell you.
Got some swampland, Arizona, Australia.
It's the retailers being pissed off about the packaging and people doing the figure swaps. One, people quit buying as much. You had people buying doubles of stuff. Now you don't have people are not buying the single things right now because you can't see what's in the box.
What's in the box?
Yeah. The Gobi, he had a whole package full. It was a discount store, but that's why I went to the discount store. Figure swaps.
We need all kind of help on this thing.
What?
Good Lord. I have to take time outs from my hobby to actually do work for the wife, you know?
What?
Yeah. Bring the benefit of having me as a husband. So. All right.
Hello?
Which one did I work with?
Well, I sent Harker the how to deal with a Medusa too.
Yeah, that's but like Homer said, I've made my decision. Oh, yeah.
This right here is the key for when you prep joints for you sand them down for clearancing. You use those coarse sanding barrels. This is key for a nice finish. You use stone grinding bits. It gets your surface back down to being smooth instead of rough and coarse and jagged. This is how messed up the analytics is on YouTube. During the ramen interview, we had around like 60 people watching constantly. And after the review, the analytics said we had like 17 views. Right now, if you look at the video, you go to the YouTube channel, it says we got 341 views. You click on the video and actually look at the analytics in the video. It says only 111 now. So I only get credit for 111 people watching that currently.
Well, isn't that special?
So,
never get full credit for anything.
I contacted YouTube about it before. They said, "Oh, that's just how it works." Okay, cool. Thanks for nothing.
Thanks for nothing. All right, I think it looks good. I think we're back to good. We're back to normal.
I'm using for Ken from Fist and the North Star Custom. Cool. What's up, fellow customizers? I'm about to Winsor Newton the crap out of Lieutenant Falcon and paint my Elm Tiger camo on them. Cool. I've seen some cool camo. I've seen some really cool camo paint jobs on Falcon already. Are you going to stick with the head, or are you going to do something else? How would you guys remedy those eyes on the Bearded Aquaman from McFarlane? I haven't seen it. I don't buy many McFarlane figures, so not sure what's wrong with them. If it's bad painted eyes, I strip them and I just paint them out. As long as they're not crooked. And let's see. If they're not crooked, you can always paint the eyes white and repaint keep your eyelash line up top. Then just redo your irises. Like if it's like a blue eye, I do like a darker blue, then a lighter blue. When I want to keep that darker blue ring around the eye. Then I do the pupil. Then I do the white highlight on the eye. If they're bad, I would just have to repaint them. Like I had to repaint the iris on Outback. Iris and pupil on the left eye. Yeah, it's much smoother. I got the peen out.
Forgot to turn off all those lights when I went down there.
Down where? What? Who? What? What's going on?
When I went and got that stuff to show you, the khaki pants.
The khaki pants.
The khaki pants. I went and walked down there and turned all the lights on from here to hell and forgot to turn them back off.
Why would you do
My dad is disappointed.
I bet.
The dad in me is disappointed.
Feel like touching the thermostat.
Damn right it is. The audacity.
Now, when you're using lacquer-based paints like Tamiya or Mr. Color, you can't use water to clean your brushes. You got to have them at the Winsor Newton. Winsor Newton. I use an old pill bottle and a piece of styrene just keeps it from, tip over. That's some bottle. Some of my dog's medicine came in. Now.
Big old cape, my friend.
Yep.
Much bigger than the other one.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. Yeah, that looks much better. I think you're the first one I've seen do that, and that looks good. The dusty head for Falcon. Concrete Ideal.
My wife never seen Tropic Thunder.
Never seen Tropic Thunder.
Yeah. I told her that's egregious. The last time we had the conversation of her egregiousness and not knowing popular culture was Big Trouble in Little China.
No, that's a bigger issue there. I can see not watching Tropic Thunder. It's an acquired taste, but Big Trouble in Little China, that's a classic.
You pay your dues, Jack. You pay your dues.
Isn't there talk about doing a sequel where he's older, like in the present time?
I don't know. He ain't been in the movies for a hot minute.
He's been doing those Christmas movies. He was in that Quentin Tarantino movie. He's the Santa.
Where's the top of this cape at?
Him and his wife both, Goldie Hawn, were in those Santa movies.
I mean, I'd be down. I even enjoyed the low-pan YouTube music video thing.
I don't think I've seen that.
What? It's set to Gangnam Style by Psy. I'll send that shit to you as soon as we get off here, bro.
Low pan style? Do.
Yeah, low pan style. Indeed. Yeah, good stuff. Good times. Great oldie.
Good old Jack Burton. Now, a lot of people were using that Thor to make a Jack Burton, but a little big being a 1/12 scale to be a 1/12 scale Jack Burton because that's a tall figure.
Them knee-high boots, bro. It was hard to get past. We watched that movie. Them knee-high boots.
Oh, and the Love and Thunder or Jack Burton.
Yeah, Jack Burton. Bro.
It's been a while. It's been a long time since I've watched it.
Yeah, I only seen it the one time, and it was more like when it came out, when it first hit video. So I've seen little clips of it here and there throughout my life, and I was like, man, that shit's great. But we sat down just the other day and watched it. He's got like skin tight jeans and knee-high boots. Badass fucking trucker guy.
Bad mother trucker.
Yeah. Fucking hilarious. Love that movie, man. It's so good.
It's just a good old fun movie. I like stuff that's entertaining, not trying to preach at you. Just something I can just sit down and watch and enjoy.
Turn your brain off for a few little minutes.
Yep. They don't want you to do that no more. They're going to preach at you.
Even your horror movies are elevated. Horror movies.
I
I'm
like
like, that's not necessary.
like my horror movies to be inclusive, as in they kill everybody.
It's always a surprise who survives.
Oh shoot! I'm doing this off camera. Mostly off camera.
Man, do you not care about your subscriber base? Holy cow.
I just new setup.
Right, Googa Mooga. Am I doing anything on camera?
Yeah, you're good on camera. That was me. As
Oh, thank you. I try. I washed my hair today.
Well, your hands show it. I'm a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude.
Yeah, I just watched that clip just today. I was watching it. My wife come looked over my shoulder, and I was like chuckling at it, and she's like, "What? This don't make no sense." I said, "You ain't watched Tropic Thunder?" Jesus Christ.
If they were to make a sequel to Big Trouble in Little China, I want it to be a classic style movie, not anything modern and made for a modern audience crap.
They killed Lope, and he was like, "That's it." I was like, "Yeah, that's how it is, man."
Yeah, no, they want you to pay to be preached to anymore. Yeah. Hello, family. Late to the show. We gotta get you a good welcome. We've been missing you.
Family.
My wife's in disagreement with what I'm saying, but I can't hear her well enough to know what she's disagreeing with. She's yelling at me from the bedroom.
It's like when a tree falls in the forest, nobody's here to hear it.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Does it make a sound?
Does it make a sound? If it makes a sound, does it even matter?
So if you don't hear the disagreement, is it an actual disagreement?
Graf didn't see it did happen. Well, guys, my hand hurts. Time to
What now?
stop cutting fabric and start
Taking painkillers?
that. Well, I lived on them things for a long time. Some would say lived because of those things.
I take that. Strongest thing I think I takes an 800 ibuprofen.
Yeah, that's what they issue you in the Army. Straight up 800s.
Your leg cut off? Here, have an ibuprofen.
Yep.
Shrapnel in your abdomen? Here, take some ibuprofen.
I mean, you're making a joke, but it's not. It's the absolute truth.
I watch Angry Cops, and he's a drill sergeant in the military, and he talks about that all the time.
Was it you that I was talking about sending the drunken debrief to?
I don't think so.
I mean, it's not going to be funny unless you've like dealt with something similar, like if you have the nuance. It's funny by itself, but
Not as funny if you know the content,
Like
context of being through it.
stereotypes are stereotypes for a reason because people tend to act a certain way.
Well, I always thought the Asians being bad drivers was a stereotype till I moved to Blacksburg when we have a lot of Asian population. No offense to everybody because the first week I lived here, I got hit by an Asian driver.
I lived in Korea for like 4 years, and I'm telling you, the drivers are terrible. But the reason is because they grow. Their city growth is so quick.
Mm-hmm.
They build stuff so fast that even if you try to look at a map that's more than a year old, it won't show you an accurate route. Your map has to be updated regularly, and they don't. We have like farmlands and stuff just goes on forever, and you got straight roads and blah blah blah. Well, the entirety of South Korea is about the size of Idaho.
Well, I can't really blame a lot of the student drivers around here. They come from an environment where they never drive. Then they get brought to the U.S. where you can't go anywhere unless you get a car.
Yeah, it's too far away,
especially in a rural area.
Too far away.
If you're in a city, you got really good public transport, and it's a little different.
Or you can just live within walking distance.
Yep.
Back in the old days, I mean like the olden days, when mining cities would crop up, that's why they would crop up, because you could walk to work.
Olden days too, you were
basically
indentured servants because they'd pay you in illegal script, and you can have to only spend it at the company store. Where you're basically stuck. You're not getting paid real money.
Well, the good old days.
Yes.
Did I already do the bottom of this? Chat, did I do the bottom of this?
Do what now?
This is the second time I'm doing the bottom of this cake. Tell me now. Leave a comment below. Like, comment, subscribe. Thoughts and prayers. Likes and shares.
I think they made comics based on Big Trouble in Little China. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I think they did too. I feel pretty certain. Hell, I'm currently reading one about Godzilla.
Shut up, Mr. Burton. You are not brought. Oh, wait a minute. I can't see. Shut up, Mr. Burton. You are not brought upon this world to get it.
Dude's name was Egg Food Young.
Lopan has the best one-liners. Anyone hear about the Jada SF releases? I think April 24th is either release date or pre-order date.
I have not heard about release dates, no.
Some of the big toy channels have started getting their Feilong and Ryu, or Ryu, however you want to pronounce it.
Correctly, but I don't know which way they do.
I always said Ryu growing up.
I didn't play.
I love Capcom fighting games.
Man, the first Capcom game that I really got behind was Resident Evil.
That's one I never played.
I just got 4. My niece sent me a code on the PlayStation 5 for it.
I grew up playing. I would play every Capcom fighting game, and I'd play them arcade game, so dropping quarters until I beat the game with every character.
What about Midway?
Mortal Kombat.
Hey, you got it.
I like Mortal Kombat too. not. I like Mortal Kombat, but I like the Capcom games better. But I do like the Mortal Kombat stuff too, though. Kano wins.
Flawless victory.
But I could mess somebody up with in the Capcom games. I mentioned it before, but one of the times I remember I was at an arcade in Bristol, Virginia. On the final boss, I was playing the X-Men Capcom game.
Oh, yeah.
Getting ready to defeat Apocalypse. And down to like the last few hits, and this dumbass drops quarter in, hits start. Care if I play? You fuckhead.
Sure do.
I just said, it's your quarter. And I just pinned him in the corner and just didn't let him move, and so I can get back to playing the game. Just took Wolverine, Berserker Claw, Berserker Claw, Berserker Claw.
No quota, bro.
When he was bouncing, every time he'd bounce, fly up in the air, Berserker Claw, hit him again, Berserker Claw.
Making friends, I can tell.
Yeah, he didn't put another quarter in.
Dang. Maybe next time.
It's like,
Man, that was a long time ago. 96.
oh, thanks for clearing that up. Something wrong. It's Ryu, not Ryu.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Who needs Marvel vs. Capcom cable? Oh, we need a Marvel vs. Capcom cable. Yes, we do. I would love a. Kind of wish Jada, as nice as those Street Fighter figures are looking, kind of wish Jada had the Marvel line. We can get like a Capcom line of figures. Actually, hell,
Give them 2 weeks. 2 months, right?
As nice as they're, I don't care if they do Marvel at all right now. If they can give us multiple Capcom games, give us Darkstalkers. I'd love an affordable line of Darkstalker figures. Was it?
I don't even know what game that is.
Well, I think you need to leave then.
I didn't hit fight, bro.
I hate it when that happened. With the video game stuff, yeah. Oh, what to do now? Let's heat up this Spider-Man head. Get this off. This is one you can't do the hot water with. When I was moving that neck, I heard a spring inside his torso. There it is. You can hear that spring pop. I don't know if you can hear that on the mic.
I think you're smoking hash, man. I told you, not unless you had enough to share.
No, it's the Winsor Newton.
Okay.
Oh, I got my graphite powder over here.
Oh. Okay.
All right.
Never judge a man on his vices, right?
Hey, man. You got any of that graphite powder? Oh. Yeah, that looks good.
Stop anytime I want.
Yeah, we need Jada to do Darkstalkers. See, I'm not alone. I'd love to have darker figures.
Oh shit! Why am I even doing this? I'm dumb.
I'm still wondering, where the hell's Chun-Li? We have they originally solicited her, they pulled her, and I don't know what's going on with her.
All 6 hours herself. Ow! That's my toe. Let go. Give it.
Oh, Captain Commando, yep. Strider 2. I want a bunch of Capcom characters.
Like Leon Kennedy and Chris Redfield and.
I can't remember the character's name, but I always when I was playing the Marvel vs. Capcom 3, one of the Capcom games with my nephews.
Was it Iron Man?
Wasn't Iron Man I was using, but I always got he had a shopping. One of his attacks, he'd bring it, run you down with a shopping cart. It had I think a zombie in it, and I always get around and was like, I'm gonna throw a homeless person at you.
I think that was that guy that built all the contraptions to kill zombies with. It was like he was a reporter. What was the name of those games? And he was trying to break the story on what was actually going on in this quarantined area, and come to find out it was a zombie apocalypse, and he had a certain amount of time to get out of the city before they blew it sky high.
Yes, Chun-Li just disappeared. Maybe the Shadow Low related.
Shadowloo related?
Yeah, Shadow Low. There might be an issue with Chun-Li. That's why it got pulled. Yeah, if there's an issue, I'd hope they're fixing the issue, or could be a licensure issue too. They might want to have changes done before it's released. I was going to put a ball peg on top of this Spider-Man neck, but it's already got a double ball peg. So I just need to make this little where it can pop on and off easier.
So how far this bad boy do you want the wire to go? Like here? Here?
Yep, that looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. Dead Rising.
That's right. Good job.
Frank West from Dead Rising. That's it.
Something wrong?
The name failed. Thank you, guys. Dead Rising. I always was like, throw a homeless guy.
6 millimeters. I guess it doesn't really have to be exact since it's all going to be the pattern.
That's all the meme pops up every now and then too, like where Dr. Phil invited the guy who did the homeless.
Oh, the bomb fights. Yeah, you take vulnerable people and exploit them for monetary gain and blah blah. He's like, you do the same fucking thing, huh?
Yep, showed up dressed as Dr. Phil.
Same thing, man. Same thing. That's the beginning of the end for that cat. Once he drew attention to that, it all went downhill for him.
Oh yeah. Homeless guy. Homeless guy.
Oh yeah, this also was in your box. You don't have a box.
I don't have a box.
You don't. That would be in there if you did. I'll have to rustle you up a box.
Did somebody ever send you a figure for a kimono?
Not yet.
No. That's weird.
Weird. Strange thing, man. I did find a figure. Speaking of what, Parker was talking about the test dummy guy from Damn Toys.
Oh yeah.
I have one of those synthetic humans,
Mm-hmm.
in the 1/12 scale, and they're the same size as Damn Toys. I have like 600 pictures of the two of them, and they're relatively the same size. So I think I can just use that.
If you
Like a
get
one-off.
if you get the base figure.
I need to bring him in here and set him in here so I'll remember.
Thinking Dr. Phil, I was thinking of those dog reel videos. The dog has a nose pressed against the glass. Open the door, you dirty whore. Dog wanting in the house.
That looks about right. Ow, that looks about right. Snippy time.
The lion guy. I have a box. Guess what's in it?
Nothing.
Never mind. Don't guess. It's the in cans box. Open the door. Dumb hole. Dog.
How long a wire we got here? It is long.
More. Still not bad figure for its era. It's old Tobey Maguire Spider-Man.
I didn't like it. You know, I'm probably going to be the only person saying this, but I did not like the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man costume.
Oh, the 3D webbing I was never a fan of. The silver 3D webbing. I don't know why they didn't just do it in black. The webs.
Yeah, terrible.
So now I can easily pop the head on and off, but still secure. And it's time to start drilling this. On the road again. Can't we get back on the road again?
You ever get a
On the rotary tool. Can't wait to get back on the rotary tool.
oh,
I think my it's pretty well about done with the yellow and One Punch Man. He's little touch-ups on the back, but it's looking very yellow.
how yellow is it?
About that much. I think it's JB Weld. That's pretty deep.
What you said? Oh. Good.
Did you say something? Let's get you up on the chat right quick. The name of field very rare. Very rare game, never released overseas. I think lost Capcom game.
Which
Name of field. Red Earth 2. I guess that's Red Earth. I have have you casted Cannon's box yet? The box of Cannons? Have you casted Cannons yet? Box of Cannon. Oh! The obscure Capcom game is Plasma Sword. Okay. Plasma Sword. I don't think Plasma Sword. Plasma Sword.
so my buddy did get this painted up.
Ooh, nice. That's cool. What is that?
It's a 3D printed head.
Oh, I know that, but
No, it's the unicorn. Speaking of the old box of cannons, he printed that up for me and sent it to me. You can't see it. And
very cool.
And a friend of mine, the guy that bought the scrolls, he painted it for me.
Cool.
Yeah, well, I have to match color now.
Oh, not cool.
With fabric. He also, oh.
Should get my according to if
Can you see that in, y'all?
Oh, that looks good. I dig that a lot. That looks like the Mandarin.
Yeah, it does. All the way around. Two guys looking out for me, absolutely.
Box of Cannons, no, my name is a lie. Looking good. Oh, that's where the Hayato came from in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Okay. Yes.
Yay. Okay. Hey. What the crap?
Alrighty.
Slow, Riley.
Alrighty. Alright. It's time to start doing the ball pig.
Somehow or another, I completely missed the wire.
Hey, Bowcat Studios. Hey, board. Have you seen the hi Jack heavy hand smack? Hi Jack. Get to the car.
Oh yeah, so hijack. He's like, pow. But you know, the dude shoots himself in the foot. And if he's that oblivious that he hears a gunshot go off and don't even fucking look at the guy.
I think it needs to go a little deeper. This is Toby Draft Deck McGuire. It's been confirmed that Hasbro is dropping their infamous all-box packaging. I guess sales finally got bad enough for them. Yeah, that, and I'm sure retailers had a big hand in getting them to drop that because a lot of shrink going on in the retailers. How's everything going? Everything's going good, and that. It's fitting a Tobey Maguire head onto a classic Maguire figure. That I don't know where this head come from. This is my friend Matt's figure. Geek Fusion TV. He's on the channel on Sunday nights. He was struggling getting this thing painted and fitted, and I told him to send it to me. I'll take care of it. So I'm taking care of that for him. That's a great likeness to Toby. I might have to make a mold of that.
You still be there. From time to time.
Time after time. Put the link in the chat. If anybody wants to come in and hop on a little bit, more than welcome.
Yeah, box.
You don't have to turn the camera on.
Yeah, we don't require cameras. Just require voice.
Surely. Got a smaller head. I can get that to sit lower. Majority of us customizers are shy. Speaking for myself. Hey, no requirement. But y'all, everybody's always welcome. Adrian just finished tweaking my Extremis Iron Man, modded the torso, panel line, and powdered. He went from being meh to one of the best Ironmans we've gotten. Sweet. I'm still waiting on mine. I was a later pre-order on Amazon. Hopefully I'll get that soon.
Yeah, I went with Big Bad, I think, and they got them pretty quick.
Oh, cool.
Wow.
Oh, sweet, Buckskin. That'd be cool. How hard was... Sweet. Hello, hello. Welcome.
I can't hear you. What? Come back. Come on back.
How hard was it to fix Super 7 Tigra? Well, I ended up cracking the torso. It takes a little bit of finesse to crack that and not do too much damage. I still took epoxy, filled up the seams when I put it back together. But that's one of the ones I found out too. You got to be careful about heating Super 7 plastic. It will warp and distort the plastic, the harder plastics. So it's kind of hard to crack that torso of not damaging it.
We are not fans of Super 7.
Might want to try disconnecting and reconnecting. Sometimes that works. You want to get that blob pack? Is he worth the $60? I don't have them, but I've heard people like them a lot. I got them on pre-order though. I am going to get it. Just don't have it yet.
One day soon, when Extremist Iron Man gets here too.
Dum, 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 dum.
Dun. We had a conversation about how Superman's costume sucks, right?
That's
Yes.
true.
Oh, there you are. We can hear you.
I don't think it's coming through the right microphone though, so I might sound a little bit funny.
You sound a little bit.
Well, look, we've never heard you before, so we wouldn't know if you did.
Oh, okay.
So if you sound correct next time, you're going to sound funny because this is the first time we heard you.
You're like, dude, go back to the other way.
Sound
welcome.
weird. Well, you know.
Oh, welcome. Glad you could jump on with us. Yep. Anything? What besides the Colossus? What else are you working on?
It's always fun when we get people to change the peer pressure.
Anything other than Colossus you working on?
Yeah. I'm working on. Let's see if I can bring it up here.
Sorry, what?
I gotta see if I can open it up just a second.
Toby's getting there. Let's draft Nikki.
You know, if you can get past Jared's angle grinding over there.
That's sweet chin music. As in, I'm grinding material off his chin. Just about there.
There we go. Can you see that?
Oh, here we go. Add to the stream. There you go.
That's what I'm working on currently.
Ooh, the kunai knife and what?
It's let's see if I remember. Just a second. I'll remember. Give me a second. It's for Harker Custom. It's not a character I'm familiar with.
Oh, yeah, he makes some obscure stuff. So it comes from the person who makes Ultraverse Customs.
Yeah.
Cool.
Strider Hyryu?
No clue.
I don't know. Looks like some kind of ninja guy.
Ninja.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm not really a big ninja guy, but I do like the odd skeleton here and there.
Cool. No drama in the neighborhood tonight?
Not this evening. It's not Friday night.
Okay. It's tomorrow night.
So this is the other thing I'm working on at the moment.
Ooh,
So,
oh yeah, the robot.
So I haven't decided. I haven't decided on what torso I like yet. But the idea is that I'll make a removable part for the chest and make it big enough to put G.I. Joes in.
Oh, nice.
You want to make a mask for me?
A mask? What kind of mask?
I got a big prop, but I want it to be like kind of like this.
Oh, can't see it. Go all the way up. There you go.
So just like a.
Yeah, I just have that shit blue tech on there.
And that you want a life-size version of that?
No, fuck no. I want a mask 112 that looks like this.
Oh,
Is that the same mask that was on your 112 scale figure?
No, this is like a prop that I got for buying the game.
I thought you meant you wanted a mask like the one on your figure.
No. I want a mask
that.
like this.
So basically just like a skull head, but
like this
with no mouth.
If you look up Darksiders, it's Death's masks.
Yeah, I can probably make one of those. That doesn't look that hard. Just as long as it's not hair.
No hair. Just a simple little mask that you can just make it a little curved, and I can just stick it to their face.
Yeah, I can do that.
I have a fantasy about making a Death action figure one day. Go on my skeleton shelf. It's an unrealized fantasy that is many years old.
Matt filled this with epoxy for fitting it, and I removed 90% of it.
If we can get Box to be a reoccurring character, we would have a soft goods guy, we would have a sculptor painter guy, and then we'd have a 3D modeler guy. We're getting almost all the bases covered.
There we go. The invitation's always open. And do you can always just show your screen or your modeling screen, or you don't have to be on camera. Dude! Damn! He's halfway there.
That is not hair, man. Hair takes forever.
I'm gonna leave your wires a little long there, Ryan.
Okay.
So, is there anything else you want on this?
Not really. I just gotta figure out how to weather it, to smash it.
Yeah, I usually take a hammer and put it on like an anvil or something hard and just bean it. This one guy I know, he takes a hot iron and he just like burns it.
Mm.
I don't know. Well, decided to get a haircut.
What? Who are you and
Yeah.
what have you done?
It's this hair right here.
Oh, one hair. Let's see.
You know, this is the first time I've ever had long hair.
Can't say the first time because it's been
2 years.
been years in development.
You know, 2 years in development. I've always had short hair. Well, you know, I was in the Army, so
Yeah.
short hair leading up to and short hair afterwards. It's just easy to maintain whatever, you know, certain lifestyle you get accustomed to, blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
And then something to experience before you die, right? See how it is to have long hair.
It's a lot
It
easier
is.
to maintain short hair, though.
Yeah, it is so fussy. So fussy. You know, a woman tells you that that's the day she washes her hair. If it's anything a foot long, she ain't fucking around, man. It takes 20, 30 minutes to wash hair.
Buckskins, you got a question? What program do you use for?
I'm using Blender. It's free and updated fairly regularly, and
Sweet.
it does pretty much like I've used ZBrush back in the day, and I've used Maya, and I've used 3D Studio Max, a couple others, but this is free, so I don't have to pay for a license or updates or anything like that. So, and there are lots of, I mean, you can find all sorts of tutorials on how to use it on YouTube or wherever.
I agree. That's amazing.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I was not meaning like right now.
That'll give me something to do. While I'm still just... I got to a point on that mech I'm working on where I'm working on articulation, and I test printed the legs for it, like the lower legs and ankle articulation works really well, but now I got to figure out how I want to do the knees. So
So top tier, amazing stuff, man.
Heck yeah.
if you see me stop, that's me going back and forth to the. I pulled up the reference image on the internet, so. Somebody's probably gonna watch this and be like, "What the hell is that guy doing? That's not how you do a model." Like, isn't it about the results?
Do you have a tablet you use or?
No, just mouse and keyboard. I mean, I do have a tablet, but I use it sometimes. It's not hooked up at the moment.
Oh, I did go and watch the Super Mario Brothers.
How was it?
Do you like Easter eggs? Because there's a bazillion of them in there.
I like the Reese's eggs.
There are Easter eggs all over the place. Blink and you'll miss 5. They ain't joking around when it comes to them Easter eggs. And it's cute, you know. I enjoy it. My son liked it. My wife liked it. I liked it. It was a good time. It's a family movie, you know, for the whole family.
What was that? Did you say something there?
Family, 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 family.
So yeah. I don't highly recommend it, but I do recommend going and watching it. No, I recommend watching it. If you do that shit at home, that's fine. You don't need to go to the movie theater to watch it or anything like that. You know, it's not John Wick 4 and shit like that. It's just a Mario Brother movie. But it is good, it is cute, and I enjoyed it.
There's that one website Geek Fusion told about at the fmovies.llc.
The casting in it is perfect. You know, a lot of people were throwing shade on Pratt about being cast as Mario, but man, you don't even notice it.
But how dare they not cast an Hispanic person to play an Italian brother Luigi?
He is in there.
I was making fun of John Lozano was like getting mad because they didn't cast an Hispanic to play Luigi.
The original voice actor for Mario was in there a few times. It's cute. Cool. Yeah, it's cute, man. And Jack Black as Bowser is perfect.
Is Jack Black
perfect?
Is Jack Black Wario?
No, he's Bowser.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, perfect casting, man. I'm telling you, I can't think of any casting they've ever done that's been better.
Not even Henry Cavill as Superman.
Like Henry Cavill is a perfect Superman.
He's a good Superman.
Robert Downey Jr. as Iron Man.
Yep, that's perfect.
Now look, that's good, but I'm not gonna say it's perfect. It was good.
You as Iron Man.
No, I would never be able to do that too.
What about Demon in a Bottle Iron Man? Did you play that one?
Yeah, I get drunk, kill people.
It's about as far as I can go without still up there pretty high.
How high are you?
Hi, how are you?
This guy is so nice.
That's like the Mounties one. The Secret of the Happy Life.
Happiness in your asshole.
Yeah.
Happiness in your asshole.
Goes down to the
Simmer down, yo.
Simmer down now.
Ding.
Hell is that?
We're waiting for the sign to turn green. He says, "Can you blow on this? Is it a breathalyzer?" He's like, "No, no." He's like, "We're doing a test. We're testing for drugs." He says, "And for this test, we're testing for magic mushrooms or LSD." And he says, "Do you want to talk to me or do you want to talk to Mr. Puppet Frog?" And the guy's like, "Oh, Mr. Puppet Frog." He's like, "He's high. Get him out of here."
Yeah. Today we're testing for marijuana and hash. First, you want some crisps?
Some corn chips.
Corn chips. Oh, yeah, could I have the whole bag?
Oh,
She's
bag.
Get her out of here.
Yeah. It's like we're checking for crack cocaine. But first, can I interest you in $50? God.
He said he's going to give me some money. Are you going to give me money?
He said he's going to give me $50. A little skit was brutal, man. Punching pretty high.
Get the head to sit down far enough. It's such a long neck and long ball peg, and trying to keep from going through the top of the head.
Giggity?
I was gonna say when you put that head on originally, I was thinking that guy's got a hell of a neck on him.
Kobe Giraffe, the Giraffe McGuire. Yeah, no, bad now. Let's see. Getting there. I'm not getting close to the top of the head, though. Kind of limitations of the figure, the face figure. Do I have? Been putting everything away. Don't have any figures here. Oh, look at that. See what it looks like.
Articulation is for chumps.
Articulations for chumps.
I am screwing this guy's articulation left and right.
I think before I go any deeper, I'm getting ready.
Giggity.
I keep setting myself up for that one. Before I drill out the socket anymore, I think I want to make a casting of the head just in case something happens.
Irreparable.
Plus, too, it's like when the Marvel actually, Hasbro finally does release their Tobey Maguire without an unmasked head, I can use this. That is a really nice head sculpt.
Love it when a plan comes together.
So, I got some resin today from Resin Specialties. With the tints I can use to make it cast in green or flesh tone.
Why would you cast it in flesh tones? Loser.
So, if it chips, you won't notice as much. So, yeah, using a MacBook tonight instead of my regular PC laptop.
Likely excuse?
It is. Box of Cannon box. Sometimes long box got skills that pay the bills.
Too bad I don't use them professionally.
Monetize everything. No hobbies, no enjoyment. Everything is monetized.
Everything.
Make the money. Make the money.
Everything is content. Rinse my hands off. Got that.
No enjoyment. All earning. All side hustles.
No, actually, I like my job.
I like mine too. When I actually do get to do the stuff I'm supposed to do. But they keep trying to get me to do stuff that's not my job. Just, it's like, yeah, no. I don't want to do that because it's not what I went to school for.
I'm constantly working outside of my area of expertise. But, if our phones don't work, it's kind of a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
I swear to Christ, sometimes I think I'm the only one that thinks it's important.
To have your phone working?
Yeah. I'm a 911 operator. So if our phones go down, we lose the ability for people to call and ask for help.
Oh, that's not important in a 911 center.
Yeah, not important at all, apparently. I put in a help ticket and it was come in as priority 2, and I'm like, hey, that needs to be like priority alpha. And she's like, oh, we have to do it this way, and then it still wasn't fixed a day later, and I went and looked at it, and they prioritized it to 4. And I was like, look, I don't know why y'all keep deprioritizing this, but it still don't work. So you do realize that if somebody calls and hangs up on them, they could die, right?
There he is.
Hey, what's up?
Late to the party.
Yeah, got a whole lot going on over here, man.
Oh, yeah.
Like stuff and things, huh?
It's a special treat tonight. Box of Cans come on and join us.
Yeah, I see that. I was checking YouTube first, see if y'all were still on. Yeah, man, my wife lost her job of 8 years, man.
No.
Yeah, she was with this job for 8 damn years, and they let her go.
Did they like buy her out?
No, they fired her without cause, but they claimed that there was cause. It's a whole thing. It's a whole big ass mess.
And there's no due process or anything like that. It's just you're fired.
It's the state of Texas, dude. They can do whatever they want.
I tell you, it's one of the best things about my job is that I have a level of protection. You got to have a documented reason to fire me. It can't just be because you feel like it.
Yep. Yeah, this is just like we don't really like you. A company bought them out a couple years, well, I don't know, a year and a half ago, something like that. And they just they're basically getting rid of all the management, and she's in upper management. And they just got, they're just getting rid of everybody that they can and putting their people in those positions. So, yeah, we're like trying to figure stuff out, man, because I have a lot of medical issues, like a lot. So,
dude, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I just want to be able to walk because without my medication, I can't walk. Severe neuropathy. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
That's no joke.
I think we'll figure something out.
Yeah.
Maybe she'll land on her feet and hit the ground running and find something even better.
That's probably what's going to happen, honestly.
That job was holding her back.
They really screwed up because she was like the backbone of that job. Like, they don't realize what they've done. Like that whole, like, she was management for a call center. She was the encyclopedia everything for that whole call center. Like, everybody came to her for everything. And without her there, they're going to have a tough time. We have a joke that where, her name's Jamie, where they would come to her and say, "Hey, Jamie," because that's what it would always be. Like, they would always come to her and say, "Hey, Jamie, this, that, or the other." They just always need information. They ain't gonna have that now. And that's including, like, her bosses. Like, her bosses would be like, "Hey, Jamie, yeah, how do you do this?"
Well, we'll wish them the best of luck. I'm sure they'll need it.
They couldn't get her back if they tried at this point. She was having to work like 14-hour days and only getting paid for 8 because she's salaried as it is. So, I mean, at that point, the job wasn't worth it already.
Yeah, my wife is on salary, and she's like consumed about her sick days and work days. I'm like, dude, her salary.
Yeah, they
paying you whether you work or you don't.
They had this whole weird thing where it was like unlimited time off, but not really.
Only if it's approved.
It was like, oh yeah, if you need time off, take it, but you shouldn't.
Yeah.
We would prefer it if you didn't.
Sounds like
They hold it against you, basically.
it sounds like what they do at my job. We're going to give you all these sick days, but if you take more than 2 in a row, you better have a doctor's note, otherwise you're going to get a write-up. Oh, and we encourage you not to take more than 3 in a semester. Well, I got this many. Why can't I use that many if I need them?
Yeah, those are horror stories, man. I tell my boss I need time off. She's like, all right, feel better.
Like, are they confusing you with your students or what? Freaking doctor's note?
Yeah, it's that's just the way it is. I don't want to get into
Oh,
Yeah, but they told told me like something at work they needed a doctor's note for being sick. It was like last summer when I was in the hospital. I just do.
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
you have protections in where you're at, too, right?
Oh yeah.
The closer you get to the capital, the stronger your protections are, I've noticed.
Staff, classified staff. So I'm like a piece of furniture. Get moved around.
Bucks a kid has been cranking out some cool stuff for me, man.
Yeah, he showed it earlier. It looks really cool.
Yeah, man. Really, really excited. I have to pull that. That figure I was working on out of deep storage. Now I was like, holy crap! I didn't think that this was gonna happen. So now I gotta actually. I have everything to finish this thing now. It's gonna be crazy.
Well, he's been knocking this out. He started this just a little while ago.
It looks amazing.
It doesn't have any hair. It doesn't take very
The hair is the scary part on Strider. Like it makes the figure. I mean, it makes the head. It's the whole like backbone of the figure is that very particular hair.
It's pretty impressive, you start with a ball.
You see that they pushed back the Mafex Nightwing?
Well, it's Mayfake, so of course they did.
Well, it was all set and ready to go, and they found a QC issue with the bicep.
Well, I'm better that they push it back than release it with the issue.
Oh man, it was. When I tell you it was done, I mean it's boxed and ready, like completely boxed. Like it was the next release. It was supposed to come out before her. So yeah. I'm finishing up this my camera is turned around again today. On my screen, it always looks right.
Oh,
I don't, I'm doing a cloak for this guy for Dork Layer, Bill. And it's tricky because he has these, these dreads or braids or whatever. And I got to incorporate the this through the hood and kind of make it to where it'll come up to this little horn part in the front. I had it completely done. And I had this cool part done in the front here. And then I was like, I hate it. So I tore it back apart. And I was like, okay, I got to get back in there and fix it now. Because I was just like, nope, it ain't good enough. So I'm trying to salvage it. And man, like, this thing is intricate. Like, let me focus it.
Been there before.
Like, it's got this jacquard ribbon on it. It's got these runes I just made up. I don't know. I just kind of did those all the way down there. And I kind of did this elven filigree on the sides. I just kind of made those up with some leaves and some swirls and stuff on there. All the way up the hood right there. And now I'm going to flip this inward and sew this back and then put this back over it and make the appropriate holes for those horns. That way it sits on the head right. And I even put a snap on it. That way you can like take it on and off without it being a pain in the ass. That's because it's such a pain to maneuver around because the cloak has the, like, I can't normally do it where it'll just go around the neck because of this stuff. So I have to actually go around this in order to put a cloak on him. And I have to incorporate the cloak over these pauldrons, or he'll go without pauldrons. It'll just be his choice whether he wants them on there or not. I just got to give him the option. This figure's kind of a pain in the butt.
It looks cool though.
So does anybody want a status update on the Wasp?
The Wasp.
What?
Is it dead yet?
No.
Oh, the suffocating.
You got a wasp in the house?
Yeah, I turned on a fan because it's hot up here today, and there was a wasp on the back of the fan. So I put him in a plastic bag.
What a hateful little shit, man. Those things are,
Hateful little shit.
They're assholes with wings.
they serve very little purpose. Like, I've watched a whole bunch of stuff about wasps and their place in the overall, food chain and stuff like that, and they really don't have a big impact.
They're not even native to America. They were brought over in by the Europeans.
Do they have a big impact there? Because this was like Brave Wilderness is where I read all this. I didn't read anything. I listened on a YouTube video.
You want to see something that's wild? Look up sand hornets.
Sand hornets? Yeah, I gotta look that up. I looked up sand cats yesterday. Those things are crazy, man. Those things don't even have to drink water. They're like the most efficient predator, or most efficient cat predator out there. They're like so stealthy that we have very little information about them.
They have like a 86% success rate on their hunts.
Yeah, that's
almost always win.
But that's only that we know of, because they're so elusive that, like, when they see a car coming, like a vehicle, like, they close their eyes because they know that their eyes are reflective. That's how freaking intelligent these things are. It's bonkers. Like, they get caught on like cams and stuff, and now they've gotten like wise to these desert cams and wilderness cameras. It's nuts. And they dig holes that are like 15 feet deep to stay cool and stuff. Oh, it's just bonkers, dude. I was thoroughly impressed with the Sandcat. That's ridiculous, but I have a big love for cats, and these things they're awesome. Their ears are real low to their body. I want to snuggle one so bad, but I think it would absolutely rip my face off.
That made me think about that. Like, calm yourself, release the serotonin, pet your dog. That little dog going, well, we are relaxed. I pet my dog.
Yeah, I remember that. That shit was funny. I don't know how he did that shit with a straight face. I never would have been able to do it with a straight face.
What kind of dog?
It was a Chihuahua.
Of course it was.
It's a hula hula. Well, gentlemen, I'm going to have to call it a night. I am 50 Shades of Beat. I got up at 4 o'clock this morning to do that day job, you know. And
it's the worst.
Getting close to midnight. So, Sunday will be a short day for me because I have to work on Monday. But
already.
I appreciate the time, guys. Thanks for letting me stop by. Got some stuff accomplished. And I'll see you guys next time.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Have a good one, my friend.
Good night.
Good night.
Good morning. Oh, dope pattern, Harker.
Huh?
Sector 28113 is a dope pattern on the cape.
Thank you. Except I free-handed this one. I didn't really. Or are you talking about the filigree on there?
I like the filigree. What's your?
I also free-handed. I'm trying to do this as a one-off. I did another sewed this one up just in case I screwed up this one. I'll probably just make a regular cloak out of this. I might put a little stuff on it and just keep it for myself and do it unwired. Just, you know, throw it on my dude, just because I don't know, man. I don't see, this is Bill's favorite figure of Mythic Legions, but I think this green is terrible with this yellow and this baby poop brown.
Ooh.
I think this whole thing, like this tunic with all this great weathering and this really cool neck piece, is awesome. But this with this and this looks awful to me.
As a graphic designer, I will agree with you.
So I'm changing all that on mine. That is going bye-bye. And with these big silver pauldrons, I mean, don't get me wrong, this, and this is great balance. That's great balance.
Either
this is miserable.
That green should be either the same color as the brown leather or black. Mm-hmm. Same with the pants.
I'm going with black. I'm going with black, and I think I'm gonna drop a really heavy wash on the brown. This is like this little.
I think if you get rid of the green, I think the brown would work.
Like that, and I'm already going to have like a kind of like a green kind of crotch piece. Let me pull the green.
To me, that yellow just stands out because it's the only spot of yellow I see on the entire figure.
Like, I might keep the green, but might drop like a heavy wash on it.
Yeah.
I'm going to paint these no matter what. These are going bye-bye. I think I'm going to paint them a different shade of brown. But I was thinking heavy wash on this green, wash on these pants, and then I got this pattern, and I'm going to use this. It's a very muted green, and then when you introduce this cape, it gives you a nice it gives you a nice contrast. Because the green of the eyes,
that green looks,
this is balance right here.
You said you ordered some the Testors acrylic wash.
Yeah.
Try that on the green, on those browns and greens when you get it.
Mm-hmm.
You don't like it if you don't seal it, you can wash it off with Purple Power or whatever, or a Clorox wipe. I can show you what it looked like with basically that color green.
And I made a pretty intricate pattern for
this vest. This before, when the stream started, was about that color green
that you put on Stalker.
Do what now?
What head is that you put on Stalker?
Blue marble.
Oh man, I like that.
So I'm using
they made Stalker look so old.
Yeah, I got this.
I mean, don't get me wrong. He looks like an old general or something. You know,
Yeah,
like
this should be General Stalker.
Like he doesn't look like he would be tromping through the. Oh, you put Flint's harness on him.
Yeah, that wash that you ordered, that wash turned that really bright green vest to this.
Oh, nice. Because I just picked up Flint for the second time, and I don't like this vest on him at all.
I put that's the reason I bought an extra Stalker. I put Stalker's harness on Flint. Let me grab that.
What did you do anything different to Flint?
I did quite a bit of Flint.
Because I've been wondering what to do. I tell you, I really hate the offset on his shin guards.
Oh, I got rid of I changed his legs out. The Recondo legs suck. They got defects, big defects.
Really?
Yeah. I actually got an extra. I got an extra set today in the mail from a eBayer that parks out Joe's. Let me go back. See this gappage?
Oh, I don't have that in mind.
This is the right leg. And this is I ordered these in the mail because my original legs had this gap, and the replacements had the gap too.
Oh wow! I just got lucky because they only had one Recondo where I went,
and the left legs have issues. The lower bend. This one I actually had to take a knife. This is one I got today. I couldn't bend the lower leg because it was like there's a pocket the knee was in. It would not let it go past it.
Yeah, look, mine are completely flush.
You got lucky.
I mean, I hate the fact that his knees are a completely different color, but I just kind of look past it and go, okay, they're built in, knee pads with the.
That's the beauty of that wash too. I put that wash on those Recondo legs,
and it levels it out.
Levels it out. It darkens the rest of it up, where it matches the knees better now.
It also makes a lot of sense for Stalker to be part of Jungle Force too, or Tiger Force.
Well, I've been calling him like Lieutenant Spare Parts.
Lieutenant Spare Parts is so good. I have to get another Recondo now. I saw a bunch when I was going around to a bunch of Targets. I got a workout the other day, man. I did 11,000 steps according to my phone. I went to 5 Targets and 2 Walmarts and 2 different fabric stores. I was all over the place the other day. I was feeling all right. And now, oh my god, I feel like a truck hit me, dude.
Yeah, the Blue Marble head scales good, and it's got the digital face printing. The only thing I had to do, I used green stuff to make the socket look smaller.
Nice.
Because it's got the smaller double ball peg. And the beret fits the head, the stalker's head fits it perfect.
Nice. Now I need a Blue Marble. I saw one too. And it was on clearance. Damn.
Plus, Blue Marble makes great fodder.
Here is the pattern that I'm using for his like tabard, lower tabard. So it's going to be a lot more intricate.
And if you want Recondo to look really badass, stalker legs.
That's what. Oh yeah, man.
Yeah, that looks nice.
I put a wash on the legs, put the stalker legs on. Actually, no, I did not put a wash on these. These are just straight up. Yeah. No.
Only thing is, he doesn't have the Tiger Force stripes anymore.
I'm actually cool with that because he matches my Flint.
Yeah.
They look like a squad now.
I guess we pull him out of Tiger Force and put Stalker in it.
I think it's the Stalker harness on Flint.
Oh, okay.
And all Stalker's gear. They got his Bowie knife over here, his pistol with the suppressor, and his grease gun on the back. Grease gun rifle. I'm using a Valverse rifle right now.
Nice.
And the legs are from the Tiger Force Outback, which you could use the regular Outback too if you don't have an extra Tiger Force.
Yeah, that's an expensive bash, but I mean you're using all the parts on other stuff too.
Oh,
so
yeah. They're not going to waste. I'm putting other figures. I like the when I was doing the kit bash, I was like, man, I kind of like to have another set of Recondo arms put on Flint. Because they're the sleeveless arms.
Oh yeah.
Skinless arms.
Yeah, I have to be careful with what I'm picking up. I have to sell stuff in order to pick stuff up right now.
Oh yeah. I wish I got another Recondo for that chest harness.
That chest harness is amazing.
Yeah. I got an Ultraverse character I'm wanting to make called Solitaire. That's dead on what Solitaire wore.
Nice.
But I think sucks.
Are you finding Recondos for clearance where you're at?
They're all gone. I never saw them on clearance.
Yeah, I saw 3 somewhere, and I passed on them. I was like, yeah, I'm good, and I should have gone, you know what? That thing has so many good parts.
Mm-hmm. And I don't need to buy a Falcon now. This will be my Falcon.
That works.
Just a modernized style Falcon, and this is a Flint beret. It was black. I used the Tester's dark green, painted up the crest, did a base gold, then did the yellow up to the edges where I got a gold perimeter. Then I masked it off, did the black sections, the match, the beret that comes with the actual official one. Plus, I actually got, instead of just molded knives, I have removable knives. In Action Force.
Yeah, that's a bummer. The knives not being removable on stuff really kills me.
Yeah, the magazines are removable. They actually work with the rifle.
That's one of the reasons why I'm very okay with getting rid of Gung Ho's vest, the the first gung ho. I like the I like the mustache on that gung ho though, so that's why I didn't want the second one. I could have, and if you swap the heads out, he has different skin tones. I put this jacket that I got. It's a little reflective, but I went ahead and put it on him, and I'm gonna do a few more things to him. Like I'm gonna dull down this this stuff. I'm gonna drop a heavy wash, or I'm just gonna full on paint these ugly ass gloves. I got a really.
You're going to fall in love with that tester's wash when you get it.
I'm getting rid of this because I got a big heavy weapon coming for him.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna do some work to this hat. I wish the tattoo was bigger. I'll be honest with you, but I mean,
plus it's not an actual Marine tattoo. They couldn't use it because of copyright.
Right. But I'm gonna do some more work to him and get him up to snuff. The fact that he doesn't have a sidearm really drives me nuts. Because that's like standard issue. It should be standard issue for every single Joe, is to have a sidearm. I mean, like, why? Why would you even go into any combat without one? That blows my mind that they didn't add one for him. I'm gonna try to find one in my stuff and either build a holster or try to find a fodder one amongst my stuff. But I really like this jacket on him. I originally got this jacket for Outback because I wanted to, kind of hide a little bit of the shirt and just kind of have the tiger poking through. But this one actually worked on him. I like the contrast between the two greens, but I am going to drop a wash on this to give it a little bit more contrast. And I'm muting down these silver parts. I kind of like the Pip Boy kind of look that he has on here. And it's kind of strange because you wouldn't expect him to have like any like high tech stuff.
Yeah.
So it's kind of in turn like a contrast of his character as well. So I kind of like that idea. Just very against the grain.
I gotta show you something. I'll be right back.
Is my screen still casting?
Yep.
Okay, because when I flip over to see what you guys are doing, it looks like I just have a little head
It isn't
icon.
right now.
But it is now?
No.
It's not casting now?
Correct.
It's my fault it's not casting. Hold on. It's my fault it's not casting. Oh, just a second. I'm on the wrong screen. I was grabbing something real quick. Sorry. Here's a little kit bash I did. I took the Cobra Island roadblock.
Okay.
And I put Zartan chest armor on it because I hated the fact he didn't have a shirt.
Yeah.
I created this torso. And I actually got two of these. So I got two of those roadblock style bracers.
Okay.
I put one on each arm.
Oh, nice.
So it's like a little geared out.
Nice balance. I when I got screwed over on my roadblock, I ordered the V2 or the not the V2 or the V2 the right the correct roadblock, the one that came with the minigun, but I'm replacing that with the gridiron.
The minigun's too cartoony. I don't like that.
Yeah, same. But somebody swapped and put that roadblock in, so I got screwed over.
Ooh.
And I started the return on that, but I kind of put it off to the side and totally forgot about it. So I was stuck with it. So now I got to make it into something. So it's right now it's parts.
I seen that Walmart clearance out the Baronesses and Lady J's on the retro cards.
I saw a whole bunch of those at 2 of the Walmarts that I went to, and they were full price.
There's your proper marine cover that Valorous made. The proper hat.
Nice. What's the vest from?
That's from the version 2 Sarge and the hat too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's version 2 Sarge from Valorous comes with the marine cover and the vest.
God, that'd be nice.
Which is that configuration is pretty close to the Marvel Comics gung-ho.
That would be great to have. God, that would be perfect.
I saw a website. I'll send you a link to it. I saw a website that's actually got that Sarge on sale for $28.
Yeah, I'm not gonna buy anything.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
I'm not. I can't buy anything at all right now. Like I went through and canceled like 30 something pre-orders, and I canceled so much stuff just to make sure that nothing was gonna. If I had money already put into it, I kept it like a deposit. But if I didn't have money into it, I went ahead and dropped it. I figure even if I got to pay more for it later on, it'll be fine. That's no big deal. Right now, the only thing I can do is make stuff with what I have, like which won't be a problem. I'll make a bunch of stuff with what I have for now. You know what's unnerving? When you lose your needle with thread on it.
Just take off your shoes and walk around. You'll find it.
Well, the problem is when you have neuropathy, you won't.
Never mind.
You'll walk around and it'll be stuck in your foot, and you'll go, "Where is that darn needle?" And then you'll sit down and you're like, "Oh, what is this?" And you'll pull like a needle, an 1.5-inch needle out of your foot, and you're like, "Oh, cool. That's going to be an infection, and I'm going to lose my foot. Sweet."
I don't think Ricondo's gun is supposed to be Ricondo's.
No?
Because the grip is a girl size grip.
Huzzah! It was on the floor.
Nope.
And I said huzzah today.
And you didn't step on it. The hand grip is clearly meant for a female figure.
Yeah, I picked up a gun for him before, the fan, was covered in shit.
Again, another great source of parts is the Stalker I use, and Stalker's gun with Ricondo.
I have yet to see him on sale, so I've avoided picking up the figure.
I would, if Stalker would go on clearance, I'd buy a ton of them because he's great for parts. Oh, I got a notification that something, one of my things from Walmart shipped. What did I get?
Like, one of the only things that I'm staying definitely on the up and up on is my vintage collection, because you never know what vintage collection stuff is just going to be gone, like impossible to get again.
The retro Star-Lord shipped.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, that's right. Then mine is probably close after. I'm sending mine to you.
Oh, what you want me to do with it?
An Archangel.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna owe you stuff for a long time. I'll have to. I'll probably have to send you like money later on for parts though. So I mean, I wouldn't worry about it for now.
Yeah, I can start doing some of the prep work and start stripping what I need to strip.
Like, because the classic wings are way better. You know which ones I'm talking about?
Hold on.
What's sad is I just gave some away too to Token Customs because he's working on a couple things for me.
These? Are these the wings you're talking about?
Let me see. Yes. Those are the ones. I don't even know how much that figure is anymore.
Yep, I've had this one mint in the box forever.
It's dope.
I think I got to these wings somewhere. They got rockets too.
I pulled all that off of there, so it was just the wings.
Oh yeah, just the. Yeah, you can just pop that part off.
I don't like the wings on the new one. New-esque.
Yeah, these are a lot more dynamic.
Well, then you can really spread them out and kind of look like he's, actually flying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have a spot for him on my my collection, my Sentinel display, and there's a couple other ones, X-Men that I'm missing up there, but not too many left actually.
It's gonna be interesting with doing all the stripes on him. Are you wanting the regular colors or you want X-Force?
Regular colors. That's why, because you told me to get the Star-Lord, actually.
Yep, the blue one. That's why you got the blue orb. Be getting the Black Panther.
Yep.
Cool. Definitely can do that for you.
It would be cool having, a full piece of your work.
Ooh, could even for the wrist pieces. I should have some of these laying around. These little bracers.
Oh, nice.
I can paint these up the hot pink.
Yeah, he's got a really interesting costume, doesn't he?
So I got the silver ones come with the bone breaker.
Oh, that's right.
So I got a stockpile of the silver ones, so I can paint some of those up. That would be like a 3D piece for the wrist. Cool. Yeah. Happy to do that.
Plus, there'll be another cool thing to work on the channel.
Yep.
And it's nothing you have to complete in a timely manner either. It's just something you can work on the channel.
Yep. I need to order some silicone so I can make some molds. Working on this for Matt. He got the Tobey Maguire head, and he's got the old classic Toy Biz Maguire body.
Oh, nice. I have that. I swear I have that figure somewhere, and I just can't find it.
As far as I want to go with right now, so I want to make a cast of it, so make sure I don't want to go. I'm getting close to going through the top of the head, and it's still a little high. Don't know if I want to try to. I was surprised when I took the original head off. It's a double ball peg. I thought it was going to be one of those posts like they normally do, like a square, the flat disc peg they do on those toys.
That's got to be one of the longest necks I've ever seen on a figure.
It is very long. Get back over where you can see. I got where you can pop the head on and off. I dremeled out where to do that. The other than the proportions been a little balloony in areas and skinny in other areas. It's not bad. A lot of texture, a lot of sculpt to it.
Oh yeah, that's one of the reasons I was looking for it. Honestly, once you pose the awkwardness out of him, I mean, it is Spider-Man. You're gonna pose the hell out of it.
Plus two,
it's pretty solid.
And plus two, where I modified the neck where I can take it on and off a little bit, it actually improved the neck range too. So you can give them nice squat down pose.
I ain't gonna lie, when I was looking for mine, I was like right after
you got toe hinges.
No Way Home, and I was like, yeah, I want to sell this. It's going for like $200 with no box.
Yeah. One thing, this is one you don't want to do the hot water treatment on though when taking parts off, because when I move that neck, I can hear a spring like twang.
Ooh.
Like a little spring click. Can you hear that?
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, when you just heat the head up.
Yeah, blow dryer. That's what you got to do with this one. It's very close. I'd rather be safe and just cast this as is, and I can drill the cast and see how much farther I can get without going through the head. Plus, I want to make castings this for myself too, because this is a damn good Tobey Maguire head.
Yeah, well, that's like the OG one. Everybody complains about the one that came with the SHF, and I'm like, did y'all guys see the movie? That's what he kind of looked like in the movie, because this is based off of that, not based off of his likeness in the originals. Like he does own his own likeness, so he has to give approval to what he says yes or no to, and he doesn't want to give out his likeness for his old stuff. That's just the way it goes.
BTS has one day sale today that has some G.I. Joes. Yeah, I saw those with a $15 Joes. Those are nice.
Oh man.
Spirit, Storm Shadow, Cobra Officer, all $15 a piece.
Oh.
Wade Creek, hey buddy.
I just bought an Officer too.
Toy Migos found Street Fighter figures at Target. Sweet. They
were
in the,
cool.
But they were in the NECA section for some reason. Weird. I think they had to ask for the DPIs too. Great figure for sure. Wait for its time. Yeah, that's definitely a good figure. About articulation wise, but like I said, once you put a good pose on it, you don't notice the awkwardness at all of anything. When you vanilla pose it, you see stuff. But I don't vanilla pose. Get these a little bit more. Oh, well, we were talking about earlier, the Hasbro bros, the fenders are been attacking the ramen racer. It's like, come on, guys. Because another company's making a better product. You don't have to go all crazy. And they're doing like the straw man arguments, like, oh, these people were complaining that the Hasbro one's too expensive, and this is going to be about the same price without all the figures, which the Hasbro one wasn't coming with all the figures. It's coming with Ghost Rider.
Yeah, I saw my boy Sonny going after it. I'm like, man, you're including all those figures in that. It didn't come it didn't get funded, and it didn't come anywhere close to getting, to the final tier. So, I mean, you can't use that argument at all. Like, you have to factor that out 100%. Yep. And you got to factor in the fact that we were getting a reuse body. Like, we're not even getting a new body on that Robbie Reyes. We were getting a head that they already had sculpted. Like, we're getting a Robbie Reyes, like, in, through Hasbro already. Like, that figure is slotted for later this year, but I'm sure they're going to push it back now because, of all the, bullshit with the HasLab. They're going to punish us. So
the 50th anniversary year of Ghost Rider, and they're going to not put anything out.
And they'll never put out a Dan Ketch either because they feel like, he wasn't popular. It's the Ghost Rider I grew up with.
It's the Ghost Rider everybody wants. It's the Ghost Rider. Johnny Blaze is not the Ghost Rider that people think about. Everything in the 90s was Dan Ketch.
Yeah, the Mark Texeira era was him. That was Ghost Rider for everybody.
And I love his art.
And his art was Ghost Rider. Not to mention the fact that that's back when Ghost Rider was, it was no holds barred. Like, he was serious business. Like, he meant, he was coming for you. Like, it wasn't some jokey bullshit like it is now.
Yeah.
Ghost Rider didn't crack jokes.
No. Ghost Rider was coming for you. Well, you remember the was it the Fantastic Four cartoon or Hulk cartoon or something like back in the 90s?
Yeah,
when Galactus showed up on Earth and Ghost Rider finished them off.
Yeah, Ghost Rider hit him with the pennant stare and just wiped him out.
Because he felt the pain of billions and billions of lives being snuffed out.
Yeah. Like, damn. Like, he soloed Galactus.
It's like, you will know vengeance. Well,
and they didn't specify what Ghost Rider that was, but I like, because of when that was out, I think it was Ketch.
He had to catch his bike.
Yep. That's the classic Dan Ketch bike.
Of course, now in Marvel Comics, they draw Johnny Blaze just like Dan Ketch from the 90s with Dan Ketch's bike.
Yeah.
Which
that sucks.
Yep.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
The Sector 2813, I got Galactus. HasLab is lazy. Yeah. The Ghost Rider thing was super lazy. The car looked like shit. That's why I was never going to back the thing. I would have been tempted if each tier was a rider with his bike. They would have backed that thing in the first weekend, the first week, if they told if you meet this, tier 1 is Dan catching his bike.
If they would have came straight out and said, if the base tier was Robbie Reyes and the bike and Dan Ketch with his bike, and said you're going to get a new Johnny Blaze with a new bike, like the whole, like the classic.
Well, what they could have done is done his 90s look with the long jacket, long hair, the ponytail with the Hellfire.
Yeah. God, what was he called back then? Was he just Blaze?
Yeah, he was just Blaze.
Yeah, they could have gave us just Blaze, and then what's his name? The horse.
The caretaker.
Yeah, could have gave us him. I know they're never going to give us Mephisto.
What they should have done, if they didn't want to do the horse, they could have done Dan Ketch, Blaze, Vengeance, and
Vengeance
icing on top, the horse back Ghost Rider. Yeah, the Morg sculpt wise was gorgeous, but he's lacking. All his silver parts have been painted silver, and he's undersized.
Mayshelf said that he's undersized by 1.5 inches. Like he already came out and said that he's 1.5 inches smaller than he should be.
Yeah, they made him the same size as the Grim Reaper body, and he should be the size of Thor.
And Mayshelf isn't even doing.
There it is, Carter Slade. That's it.
Yeah, Carter Slade. I knew it had like a cane or it had like some kind of really edgy kind of name in there.
If anybody wants to do like an easy, lazy kit bash, the Beta Ray Bill torso is compatible with the Ragnarok body, which is you can just heat and pop swap.
That's pretty nice.
It's not a full on classic Beta Ray Bill, but I just did it I won't switch it back, but I just want to see if it worked.
I missed it. Can you show me again?
Oh yeah. This is compatible this way, but you can't put the Thor torso on the Beta Ray Bill torso. And it crunches.
Looks good.
So, really, all you can actually do a little bit of sculpt work, and you're pretty close to it. Classic Beta Ray Bill. And you probably could actually use the I just noticed that. The lower legs on the Thor legs are pinless, but the upper legs are not.
Huh.
So you can swap out the knee.
They're pretty hidden from the top of the boot thing, right?
Yeah. It could be a cover too. They could have pins that's just a cover with like a Hulk. 80th Hulk. Oh, let me grab it. Another cool thing you can do.
Adrian asked you how those Batman capes were coming.
They got a pretty big hold on them right now with everything that's going on, but they're definitely the next thing that's happening. I got to get the Valet capes that I did. I got to get those mailed out. and they're next. I mean, I got them literally right here on the desk, and you know, I've been messing around with this ugly thing, and I got a pattern already. So, you know, you're not going to have to use that ugly clip. So, I mean, this one's not sewed up, but I mean, I already have the pattern. Like, just with this alone, like, just with this, like, bullshit non-sewed up cape, it's already a better cape than the unwired one.
Yeah.
It's because you literally you don't have to deal with that clip. So it's just like, boop, you're done. Like, you don't even have to deal with it, and it already like sits better. Just being completely unwired,
Yeah.
it already just like does a better job. And this is thin compared to, you know,
What they were
that
using.
crap.
I heard that a lot of people were having trouble with that wired cape.
Yeah.
Not fitting underneath the head.
Yeah, that's the big like in order to do the unwired cape, see it kind of like it bunches right here. So if I put a bigger angle up here on this, if I cut it and put a bigger angle on that and cinch it up, it won't bow out like that anymore, and it'll stop it from doing, you know, going out like this. But it's already, even going like this, it's already better than the unwired crap that we got. So I am working on both, though. I'm working on the unwired, and I'm working on the wired. But yeah, I even messed around with like a big, gigantic one because people were like, I want a huge one. And I'm like, I bet you do.
This is something I showed on the channel before. It's got a standalone custom video. It's the Beta Ray Bill with the new Beta Ray Bill with the classic Toy Biz lower legs.
Yeah, I like that.
I use the new Beta Ray Bill knees. I just cut the armored pits off and cut a groove into it and put a couple styrene rods in the knee and drilled a couple holes in this piece. That way they got better connection. Glued them on there. And it adds height to the figure. It makes them the same height, maybe a little bit taller than the 80th Thor.
That's the way it should be.
Yep. But before, for the swap, he's shorter than 80th Thor. Now he is proper height.
I might do that and have that as my main Beta Ray build because I have the Select, and don't get me wrong, the Select is dope, but it takes up so much shelf space, it's ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I use these knees, and all I had to do was shave down the back of the round part of the back of the lower knee joints to match the contour of the Toy Biz legs. Width wise, it's fine. Once you heat it up, you can pop it on there, and adds height.
I will very likely not use those little stupid clamps or those little dots loops on my cape.
Oh, here.
And I'll probably drill into the figure and put a new like a poofy cape on him, like, you know, his classic.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want one like that and you want to actually drill into the figure and make one like that, I mean, you could have that classic look on the cape and the you know, the boots that'll kind of offset, you know, kind of give it some balance of the old school kind of upper and the old school on the lower whenever I do that.
I did this pre-Winsor Newton, so I still had the numbers on the back of the legs. Get that off there. And see how easy it is to take those white print numbers off something with a little dab of Winsor Newton and a Q-tip.
It's almost scary to do that with the thinner from Mr. Color, because it just like literally it's a white. It's like, oh shoot, this thing's gonna eat my plastic.
Yeah, I'll put that Beta Ray build back together. Oh well, plus using the classic Beta Ray build legs adds some pizzazz to it too. It's like you see so boring looking with the black legs.
Yep.
It's like why they choose like the most boringest look for Beta Ray build. Because it's cheap. That's why they did it that way.
Is that the way he looked in the books? Like with his new look?
It for a little while, I think he did have that look. It wasn't long. Then they started adding more bling back to the costume.
It's just whatever, because Marvel does have to approve these things. So if that was the look of Beta Ray Bill when they wanted to do a Beta Ray Bill, so if they sent in a classic one, they very well said no, we need this look instead, because this is the way he looks in the book right now.
They had that weird run for a while too in the comics where he was a hero on Earth and he had a human form.
What?
Yep. He could transform like into a human, like a Thor in the Donald Blake.
No
I don't
thanks.
remember that at all.
Yeah, it was weird.
That's gonna be a no for me, dog.
And as human, he's not human. One, at least Thor is humanoid, humanish looking, but he's not. And actually, at the beginning, Donald Blake was an actual individual person, not Thor.
Something wrong? How much is too much figures? Oh my god! I'm telling you right now that I'm at that point. There's a certain point to where you get so many figures that you stop appreciating what you have. I can assure you of that. My collection is about, like, I have so much of mine put up. Like, how many storage containers do you have, Jared?
I guess those have figures, those boxes, and those boxes, and those boxes have not even been opened.
I have 11 full storage containers of figures because I'm in a small apartment, and my collection is probably somewhere in the 90 to 100K and range. And there is a certain point to where you stop appreciating what you have. And everything I have put up right now are like I can't see myself putting them up in storage. But then I go through my stuff I have in storage on occasion and I go, oh my god, why don't I have this put up? And then I like pull out a bunch of stuff and I'm like, oh, it's because I don't have any room. So at this point it's like I have to evaluate what I have to sell in order to shrink the collection down.
Oh, I think it's about that time, fellas. We're about at the 5-hour mark. Alrighty, everyone. Thank you for coming and hanging out for us for 5 hours. Hey, Box Cannons, thank you for coming on and hanging out with us tonight.
Yeah. Had to poke my kids with a sharp stick to get them to go to bed, but they finally went.
There's nothing wrong with poking kids with sharp sticks, right?
I didn't have to do that. My kids are pretty good. They wanted to come out and see what was going on for a little bit, but then I should have went to bed.
Base coat on the prime.
You got school.
Looks good.
It's looking nice.
So I need to get some silicone. Yeah, this by doing this makes only one of my final form primes in existence right now, because this was my first final form prime that I'm rebuilding into a first form prime. So now my friend he actually got both of them, and he's like, well, I don't need 2 final forms. Can you turn the first one into a first form? Sure. And I went back. I've been making it better than it ever was as a final form, so I learned a lot since making those first 2.
You're just a prime machine. You're always working on a prime.
That or Primeval, and I couldn't have done Primeval if it wasn't for a box of cannons.
That was fun.
That was really cool. I need to start testing out the hammer tone paint, so I can start to.
Yeah, you definitely gotta try that out on some fodder first, because that stuff is real weird when it comes to plastic. Even though it says like it works on plastic, it's still really weird on plastic.
I'll primer the whole thing. It works good with Mr. Hobby Primer.
I used that back when I did car audio for a living, like a long time ago. We use that stuff a lot. Like there's 3 or 4 different brands that use it, that make it, and it acts really strange on plastic. It works really good on like a Bondoed or a fiberglass surface, as long as it has enough texture to it, enough something to grab on. Mm-hmm. But it acts really odd.
What does it do?
It'll fisheye real bad if it's on too glossy of a surface.
Weird.
And that it just ruins the whole texture if it fisheyes. It also level out. It'll work kind of like self-leveling gel. It'll just kind of like UV resin, where it just kind of just smooths itself out, mm-hmm. and you basically lose any amount of the texture you were going for.
This stuff?
No, that should work.
Yeah, I've used this on tons of figures. Never had any issues with it.
The surface smooth?
Oh, are you talking about the hammer tone?
I'm talking about the hammer tone.
I was confused. Like, are we talking about primer? The hammer, that makes more sense.
Yeah, I'm talking about the hammer stuff. I mean,
yeah.
No, I didn't use that in car audio. My God, can you imagine how expensive that would be on a large fiberglass surface? Jesus.
Oh yeah.
No, we used car paint.
Yeah, filler primer on.
Yep. High. All
right. But we can take this conversation offline. Let's go ahead to call a night on the stream, guys.
Thanks for letting me join you. Y'all have
a good evening. When we get off the line, you can hang out for a second. And when the stream ends, we can actually talk behind you, and I was asking you something.
Okay.
All right, everybody in the chat, thank you for coming out and hanging out with us tonight. It's always a pleasure getting to talk to everybody, getting to meet everyone. And we'll be doing another live stream, hopefully with more of the crew on Sunday night. And we'll see y'all next time.
Later.